The guy was like, thank God I'm dying. He's like, ah, fuck. Come with me, Terathan. Come with me, Terathan. I will take you and I will save you. Come with me, Terathan. Damn. All right. That's what they get. It's next time, put the PP in the video game, dude. Alright, Clem, don't get stuck in the... Oh my God. We still have them.
Orbital position compromised. Correct course immediately.
Maybe I just go back up. Hang on, let's bring this back down a second. Pull it down. Wait a minute. Looks like you need clemency. Oh. Hang on, they might still be chilling. Clem. Pack those bitches back up. We're in. We're good. Also, that's a metric buttload of great malaria. Infused.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Yeah, here we go. Oh God, that is so much worse than I thought it was gonna be. Have you seen this shit? This is ridiculous. What are we supposed to do with this? Clamp, deploy. All right. Great, here we go. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Poop sprinkles. Thank you, Emil. I appreciate it. I love me some poop sprinkles. It's my favorite. Okay, the lowest is 10 and the oldest is 17. So really, the dateable range for like a Smash player. Oh, grass. Wow, grass ground is actually... Let's do it. Yeah, here we go, baby. Big money, big... The drooling face is horrific, but the flat feet is awful. Dude, that thing is just the most Sagatha looking shit. I just love how they're beating the shit out of it with their little tail nodules. They're like, yeah, get it, fuck it up. That'll teach them. You have to use your feet, stomp them. I see you messed up. You didn't use legs. Yes. Mission failed successfully. Bye. I'll put this TV in here with the sacks. Look at that. See, they can all see the TV. Look, you know what this is? This is basically the beginning of Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory with all the old people in the bed. Except nobody has any limbs. There's no chocolate factory. And there's only 4 speakers and a disco ball.
I win the adequate donated $5 US. This comes from creditcardrewards.com. It's amusing tilt controls.
Is this voice okay? I don't think any of them are okay. I didn't like the sip sound. It was like... I didn't like that at all.
Remember, you'll need to reactivate the elevators and security.
Oh, dude, Clem could be in the captain's chair. Yay! Clem's like, on my mark, engage. Or I mean, we could just name him like Slim Cock.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Let me get fucking Slim Cock, which be like it's Irish, but like that doesn't even make sense. Oh yes, that's right. Well, I'm sure that you and Slim Cock will have a ton of fun on your Pokemon journey together. Go have fun on your adventure. Mean to Clem? I'm not mean to Clem. I'm letting Clem expand their horizons by going into different orifices. Clem, scout ahead. Holy shit. Clem, check out what's around that corner. I can understand. Look at that kill. Your opponent's weak. Get him, nasty. Well, the Shroopy's death was like so I feel like all of our deaths have been unceremonious. Yeah, they've been like so unceremonious.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Like nothing's been like a big like flashy finish. It's like, oh, I was going too fast and got smeared in the dirt. By the way, who the fuck bought a mass heal? Fucking hell, was that Cernova? Dear Lord. All pawns have recovered from affliction. Oh my god, is this the ultimate eat shit moment? Oh my fucking god. That might be the biggest fuck off moment that I have ever seen in this chat. Holy shit. Clip it. Cernova just comes in here and is like, no. Holy shit! Damn. Damn. Now they're running. It's really funny. Wow, that was a good raid, everybody. Good raid, everybody. Good raid. It did really well.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Clip of that. That was beautiful. That was so beautiful.
You knock the headphones off.
Hit me with that next direction.
All right. Of course I would do this. Go east. God damn it. Soul, thank you for the host. God damn it. It's done. Oh, they do have, like, the physics objects do settle after a little while. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the evening of insanity. Hopefully, everybody's doing good. Had to give me a minute here. I'm getting that stress crap. I had a doctor's appointment today to talk about the hard stuff and everything else. It was actually my like yearly physical big workup thing. So I got a bunch of things to share from that, which are pretty interesting. A lot of good stuff. So, also have some pretty wild stories to tell as far as things go, because there's been, it was quite a stressful weekend. Not stressful like I hated handling it, just stressful because, you know. Yeah, man, so it's been crazy. I like how as soon as I start talking, the frames drop. It's like, I think Spectrum listens. When they listens, we got old Mr. Sir hanging out in the background there. He's just having a good time. He's having a good time, but hopefully everybody's weekend went well. Sorry we're starting at 9:45 here. Unfortunately, my GPU appeared to be dying, but it might not have been. It could have been something else. I'm actually not sure exactly what it was. It took several steps to fix it. Basically, I'll get into that here in a minute. I need to actually keep a list. So let me jot this down on a notepad really quick because I need to remember everything that's happening here. And if I don't, we got to talk about the GPU issue. We got to talk about. There we go. Cool. Okay, so I got several things I want to talk about here. Also, there's a hype train that happened, and I don't even know that. I don't even know who participated and what happened. And let's see here. What is this? We had. I'm gonna get to all these here in a second because I'm gonna do this first, and then I'll thank everybody for everything here. Let me go ahead and swap this bad boy over. Had to go do a stash there in a minute. I almost forgot about it. So first and foremost, we had a bit of an issue over the weekend regarding. Let me preface this by saying that we kind of have two different communities here with Bitter Bits. We have people who frequently attend the streams, and I've noticed that stress is a big trigger for my heart thing. I actually noticed over the weekend that when something was happening on Discord and immediately after, my heart rate spiked to 150. And the PVBs hit at the same time, and it legit kind of felt like I was having a mini heart attack. I'm gonna get to the event here in a second that actually caused that. Talking about it naturally stresses me out too. Anyway. So, initially I'm gonna try to go in order here. We had an issue recently on Discord, and there are two different communities, in my opinion, that exist here. We've got people who are mainly on Discord, people who are mainly on Twitch, technically three, and then you've got the people who frequent both. So, unfortunately, with this whole Hogwarts Legacy situation, I'm tired of calling it Wizard Game because I almost feel like it undermines the discussion here to a degree. It's been a topic of discussion on the internet at large, but not really so much in our community. I do not personally support J.K. Rowling. I think she's an asshole. I learned a lot recently about how much of an asshole she is. Some of her contributions to the anti-trans sentiment and all this stuff. And we are, of course, a very open community. We have a lot of LGBTQ viewers. We have people from all kinds of walks of life. And I personally do not support J.K. Rowling and her, if I'm speaking weird, it's because I'm trying to stay calm here because I really do not want a fucking cardiac event. I personally do not support her, nor do I plan on playing the game. I don't even if that weren't the case, I'm not a big fan of Harry Potter anyway, so even if all this wasn't happening, I probably wouldn't be playing it regardless. And if this is irritating to hear for you, I'm sorry, but I'm just talking about it because obviously it was a problem in Discord this weekend. As a result of what I've said on stream several times already, I am not participating in it. You know, I'm not going to tell anybody else how to live their life or whatever. That's not what I do. You know, so if people are playing it or whatever, I mean, all I can do is express my opinion on it as a content creator and tell you that I'm not playing it. I'm not a fan. Not a fan of her either. I don't think she's a good person. I think she's kind of a piece of shit. And unless she does a lot of work to apologize and start to walk some shit back, I don't think I'll ever really care about her as a person. But yeah, we had an issue, unfortunately, where the discussion, which had been cropping up at a few times, and I've asked the mod team to not to say we shouldn't talk about it because it's worth talking about, but general topics in a Discord that is centered around this channel, which is ultimately the point of the Discord, is to talk about things related to Bitter Bits and all that stuff. Over the years, naturally, it's evolved into a multifaceted thing where we have multiple different areas and conversations and stuff like that, but politics are banned there, and typically what that also means is big hot button issues are normally not something we're going to discuss there because it's not really what people go there for. There are plenty of places to discuss that, and I actively encourage people to talk about things like this because things like this are important in our society. I still talk about political shit and all kinds of stuff like that on stream periodically, but I try to subdue that as much as possible because, again, people come here for entertainment and they go to the Discord for reprieve from some of that stuff too, so I can that is normally the reason why I do not encourage hot button conversations in there, and the ones that are world news and things like that are normally heavily moderated to make sure that it doesn't turn into a mess and people arguing, because there is never any reason to attack another community member for any reason unless they are coming out and blatantly being racist, transphobic, hateful, and just downright despicable in any way. In that case, you dogpile all you want. That means that person's probably a piece of shit, but there is no reason to ever go after another community member. This is a very loving group of people, and for anybody to ever try to insinuate otherwise is frankly extremely hurtful to me as a person. I have worked very hard over the last few years to make sure that everybody felt warm, welcome, and had a good time while they were here. Unfortunately, we did, due to a sweeping comment, finally, unfortunately, somebody was banned from Discord for arguing with the moderator when they were asked to stop pushing the topic of Hogwarts Legacy, and for starting up a discussion when there was none. Which is, getting a ban here is extremely difficult. I'm just gonna go ahead and let you know that. It's extremely hard. We have under 10 people that I can remember that have been banned over the 8 years I've been doing this. Arguing with moderators and making sweeping statements towards any group of people. I don't care if it's towards cis people, I don't care if it's towards trans people, I don't care if it's about an ethnicity. If you make a sweeping statement saying that you hate blank group of people, you will be removed. Period. I don't joke around about this shit. I don't think that's good. It is never okay to do that, and we do not do that kind of shit here. Period. I'm making that statement very fucking clear because I do not want to see that ever again. Anyway, all that being said, I would ask that people refrain from discussing that topic in Discord. I do, however, if it is something you do want to discuss with people, I would recommend doing it in PMs. I recommend talking to people about it. I recommend spreading awareness about how much of an asshole J.K. Rowling is. As long as you're not going after people, education is a good thing. Attacking people is not a good thing. Right, yes, if somebody's a Nazi, you can absolutely shit in their mouth. I don't fucking care. Anyway, take this stuff very seriously. Never say that about anybody ever. I don't give a fuck what group of people it is. It's not okay. Never do that. After this, there were some remarks made in regards to the moderation decision that implied that this community is not friendly towards non-cis people, which, again, is utterly fucking heartbreaking to read. That upsets me and has upset me all weekend to the point where it put me in such a negative fucking headspace. The idea that somebody would ever feel so unwelcome here and not be able to see that everyone here is welcome and that everyone here is appreciated and listened to. But that's all I'm going to say about that. Very, very discouraging, and part of what I talked about being in a negative headspace came from that, because I cannot believe that anybody would think that this place was anti anything at all outside of extremely hateful groups. Again, you know what I'm talking about when I say this. Like, if you ever felt that from here, then you obviously, if you've been watching me for more than like 5 minutes, you may not have listened to a damn word that's come out of my mouth. And that's really, really heartbreaking. Because I've made my stance perfectly clear on many different things. So that's all I'm going to say about that. And going forward, we're not discussing J.K. Rowling and her fucking video game. We're not talking about it. I'm done talking about it. I've made my fucking point very clear. You know, people are free to do what they want. That's my stance on it. I'm not a fan. I don't like people who are shitty like that. I just don't like people who do that. And, you know, it's much like when the whole Blizzard fiasco was going down. It really sucked to have to unsub to everything I had from them and basically not touch a goddamn property they had until they started fixing their shit. And I said I wasn't going to, and that was what I did. Because once they fired a bunch of creepers, I was like, okay. And they've said they said they're changing. They said they're doing some work towards this. I'll give it a shot again. And if they fuck up again, that's it for me. That's how I do things here. I tend to vote with my dollar and my wallet, even though it doesn't always work. But I try my best to do so anyway. That being said, right after all this occurred, right after all this happened, unfortunately, around 3 o'clock that morning, Sunday morning, a poor nephew who just moved up here, he goes to USC. He's majoring in music. He called me and Erica at 3 o'clock in the morning. And he said his lip was swollen. It was this big chunk on his lip, and his parents are about 2 hours away. So we've been trying to take care of him while he's up here if anything happens. So, I called my doctor and we told him we're going to come get you. I called my doctor and showed him a picture of it, and he was like, he's like, that's really strange. He's like, that could be like a labial abscess. It could be this, could be that. It's hard to tell. And he was like, I would recommend if he's in that much pain, he's like, go ahead and take him to the ER and take a look at it. So at 3 o'clock in the morning, we roll him over to one of the ERs here, which is actually at MUSC. Wait in line. He goes back, and we were filling out his insurance information for him and stuff while he was back there. The doctor comes in, flashes a flashlight on it, says what happened. He says what happened. He's like, I may have brushed my lip against a microphone that everybody uses down at the studios or something like that. He's like, I don't know. He's like, it's a cold sore. He's like, it'll be fine. Put some shit on it and whatever. And then he just leaves. Like the worst ER doctor I think I've ever seen. I wasn't even back there. I would have been like, oh, no. You're coming back. So as we're leaving, I'm like, all right, so what's the deal? And he's telling me, he's like, well, he kind of just did this. I'm like, cool. That's really great. Awesome. So he wants to stay with us naturally. We want him to stay with us because we want to keep an eye on this. And the next morning, it's bigger. It's probably twice as big. It is huge on his fucking lip. I showed you a picture of it, but, you know, whatever. Huge. I mean, it's this fucking big, and it's sticking out of his mouth. So I take him to the clinic at USC, and they take a look at it. They give him 2 antibiotics and antiviral, and we start him on ibuprofen and stuff. Well, we start it, and as you guys know with infections, if you've ever had one before, they get worse before they get better. So it gets bigger. His chin starts to swell up. Finally, the next day, Monday, we're like, okay, this is obviously whatever. His parents come up because they're like, thank you guys so much for watching after him. Do you mind if we come stay with you guys so we can try to figure this out? So they come up, which is what I was doing yesterday, and they came up, and we were keeping an eye on him. Took him to the doctor again, checked up on it. Finally, I mean, and they've been here, like, basically it's been nonstop ever since 3 o'clock in the morning that night. And finally it ruptured earlier and started to drain a little bit, so it's getting better. He's still here. He wanted to stay with us. His parents had to head on home, but he wanted to stay with us which is understandable. He's not a big fan of medicine and stuff like that. He's been a pretty healthy kid, so he has some aversions to it. He's not a big fan, so he wants to stay with us because I think he feels good being here. So we're gonna keep an eye on him the next couple days. So he's here right now. Erica's in the den with him. But yeah, and that's been a lot. I mean, I'm very grateful that we're here, and I'm grateful that, you know, he was able to come and stay with us. And infections are scary, and, you know, when you're young like that and that hasn't happened, you know, it's worrying. And I'm not done. I got more stories, and not all of them are fun. I'm sorry about the first 2, but I had to make my point very fucking clear on that whole situation earlier, and how unhappy I am about that, and how I get very agitated when people won't stop for a second to realize that people are on their side. It's just, not everybody wants to talk about that kind of shit all the time or address it constantly in a public forum. But anyway, that's the situation with that. That's the situation with my nephew. Then on top of that, I had my doctor's follow-up today, which finally, some good news. I had my doctor's follow-up today. We are going to be doing a cardiology appointment to go check some stuff. However, my yearly physical, my cholesterol's down back to a completely normal level and below. I'm only like 2% off of my body weight. You know, he's like, everything's good. He's like, everything here looks great. He's like, and everything that could indicate heart disease or anything like that, he's like, you don't have it. He's like, so if there's something going on and all that stuff, he's like, you know, he's like, and we talked a lot about a bunch of different things, and you know, and so a lot of good news there, good stuff. He was like, this looks great. He's like, let's go ahead and do the cardiology thing. He's like, so we can kind of follow up just to make sure that high heart rate stuff and all that shit is, you know, taken care of. He's like, I don't want that to, he's like, I don't like the fact that you still surge to like 150 beats per minute randomly. He's like, that's not good. And that happened the other night when I got stressed out, which is why I think that this might be stress related almost exclusively, because as I saw that and I caught the tail end of that thing going down in Discord and the subsequent fallout from it, and some of the disheartening messages that I saw and all this stuff, I mean, that I saw a massive surge and it was awful. Even Erica came in and she's like, are you good? I'm like I couldn't really, I was like, I don't know if I'm about to have a heart attack. I was like, and I checked my thing, it was 150 beats per minute. And then the PVB started, so it's like hammering, and then it's just like, and it's like fluttering, and I was like, okay. I was like, whoa, not good, not good. And I'm not like one of those people that overreacts or has panic attacks and all that shit. I don't. I was fucked. I was like, dude, I was like, holy shit, that's not good. Anyway, all that being said, the doctor's visit went good. I'll keep you guys up to date on that. Nephew's doing better. And all the stuff, all the aforementioned shit that I put at the beginning. Finally, I'm like, dude, I'm excited to stream. I'm excited to get back to stream. I'm excited to get back to stream. And, brain. Hasselby, I would contact one of the moderators and have a discussion, and if not, you can contact me. We can have a discussion. The GPU issue. The GPU issue. So I turn on the fucking computer. I get everything like going. I had to run an update, which doesn't have anything to do with anything. And I'm like, all right, gotta get the Pokemon shit ready to go. Let's get everything going. I'm like, I go to get a shower and I finish cooking some food, made some Brussels sprouts and some pierogies. They were good. And then I sit down and I'm like, that's weird. My PC doesn't go to sleep ever. My monitors do not turn off unless I have a very specific conditional. My monitors are black. I look over at my motherboard and I'm like, huh. I'm like, that's not the postcode that's supposed to be up there. It should be something along the lines of A0 if it's up there. I'm like, that's weird. That's a 97. And a bright white light on the LED for like the post indicator. I was like, and I literally sat down. I was like, not tonight, please. I was like, please, not tonight. And I even said, please don't be something with the fucking GPU. Sure as shit, that is a device connection error for ASUS motherboards, which normally means that it's a GPU issue. And I'm like, God, fuck. 'Cause I have water cooling in my machine, which means that everything's connected via tubes. So I'm already frazzled. It has been a fucking weekend. Been going nonstop. I have slept very little. And I'm like, not tonight, dude. I don't fucking need this. Well, sure as shit, that's what it is. So I pull the GPU out of its socket, which is dangling from tubes full of water. And I'm like, God, I love it. I was like, that's so good. Yeah, I love it. Anyway, so I pull that out. I pull out all the PCIe things because there was a recent PCIe device that was added, which can cause some issue with like lane allocation and all that crap and like how much fucking bandwidth it's going to get and all this other bullshit. I'm not going to get into it, but I pulled that out and I'm like, oh, good. Still doesn't boot. I was like, all right. So I went on my onboard graphics, which it boots. I'm like, okay, of course it does, right? I do like a full CMOS flush. I do all this shit. And still doesn't boot. I'm like, come on, man. I pull out my laptop. I download the BIOS update file. I'm like, BIOS updates have worked for, I shit you not, probably 7 issues in my entire IT career and streaming combined. It almost never fixes anything unless it's like, oh, my SSD is not recognized. Oh, poop, whatever. So I'm sitting there and I'm like, fine, whatever, dude. I'll do this stupid fucking BIOS update. I do the BIOS update. Still doesn't work. I'm like, yep, I figured. And then I Power everything down. I'm like, fuck, dude, whatever. Do another CMOS clear. Snap the GPU back in. And I'm like, whatever, right? And I disconnect all my DisplayPort cables and then reconnect them. I'm like, why not? Whatever, right? Stupid bullshit. Boots. And I'm like, this is why I fucking quit my IT job. I'm like, this shit right here, dude. I'm like, when like everything makes no sense and you're like, cool. I was like, that's really good. Oh no, but we had done the old plug it, take like unplug it and plug it back in shit. That's the fucking problem. Like, that's the fucking problem. And I'm just like, come on, dude, don't fucking snap my wiener with a rubber band like this. So it worked. And it's hilarious because my nephew's in there and Erica's in there like, Nick, can we do anything? Because they hear me back here. I'm just like, God damn it. I'm like, she's like, you gonna have to drain your water loop? I was like, I'm about to drain my brain with a gun. And she's like, oh my God. I was like, after this weekend, I was like, I'm about to just drain my brain with a gun. I was like, I'm so tired. And I just, under my breath, I was like, I'm so tired, boss. I was like, I'm so tired. I was like, I'm real worn out, boss. I was like, I'm having a hard time, dude. That was like, it's not having a good day. Anyway, that's my fucking story. So everything works. There's no need for a new GPU fund. It wasn't even about a new GPU fund because I'm pretty sure I could still RMA this garbage can, but like RMAing this garbage can implies that I have to take the graphics card off, take the block off, then I have to fucking drain the loop, then I have to put the 2080 Ti back in there, I have to put the original fucking block back on it and then send it back to ASUS and just jack off in the box or whatever that is they require you to do nowadays. Fucking do a dance 3 times and like summon the rain clouds to bless Africa or some shit. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Point being, I was like, all right, cool. So that's fixed. That has been my weekend, and that is like the short version. Is it gonna do it after what the thing? Shit, I don't know, dude. I don't even know. I'm not even worried about it right now. If it does it not 5 minutes before I have to stream, then I'm okay with it. The problem is when it does it like 5 minutes before I have to stream, and I'm trying to like whatever, like, and it's like it's been one of those like 2023 has been like the year of like the fat dog expense. I feel like every 5 goddamn minutes it's like, oh, new doctor's bill or new this or new that, and I was like, I don't want to add new GPU to this. I was like, I really, really don't want to add new GPU to this entire equation. I was like, if I had to pay enough with medical crap, I've got this dental crap I've got coming up. I'm like, I just don't want to deal with all of this. So anyway, those are my the beginning of this. If you wanted my opinion on Hogward, you can go fucking listen to that. You want to hear about what happened to my nephew, that's also back at the beginning of the VOD, and then also the GPU Chronicles. But that's it, we're good. Everything else is good. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to thank people for some stuff here because I have gotten my rant out, and normally I would be yelling and screaming about it, but since I'm just trying to be calm and not end up with some weird cardiac crap, then I'm not doing that, so I'm not going to be screaming about it. But let me thank people for doing the thing. So it is indeed our Monday. It may be a Tuesday, but it's our Monday now. I wanted to thank who was this? King Boo with the gifted sub. Thank you so much for doing that. We had Literacy with the 7 months until the nice number. Thank you, Literacy. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride because the ride never ends. Wiggy, thank you, or Taco for gifting out a sub. I don't even. I'm reading this on the regular Stream Element site, and it's so weird. Tier 3 sub from Garrison, which is incredible. Thank you so much for doing that. We had Zach with the $5, our first dollar monies of the night. And thank you for that. You are the bomb. Azuri with $1.02. That was amazing. Thank you for being fantastic. Jigakuro gifting out a sub. That's also amazing. Ezgorilla says can't donate without link, but hype. With the dollar, right? And then the links, which I don't know what this is, but. Okay, I might end up watching this later. I'm not sure if I'm in the brain space for I'm not sure if I'm in the brain space for one of those, like, I am man here, I am man on this side, I am doing a skit, I am doing a skit. The thing that one guy did that was, like, really good, like, 8 years ago, that then TikTok and all these other places have started adopting it for fucking everything. I don't know if I'm in the brain space for that, but maybe we can watch that here in a little bit. Pops with the, how many sins are we committing today? Pokemon abominations. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of them. There's really no getting around that, actually. It's pretty much a sin across the board. So, pretty much just a sin. Thank you, Pops. I do appreciate it. You are the bomb. Thank you for being here. Papa Nate, thank you for the resub. John. Oh, dude, I have really good cholesterol now, apparently, after cutting out some fried food from last time, so... Apparently it's really, really good. Very, very far under where it needs to be for, like, the bad shit. So thank you, John. And then Wiggy gifting out a sub to Gels, and then Azots with the 82 months, and then Zach with the $9 says, Bitter Gobble, here's some more bits. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's working again. Nice. Yeah, so if you donate over $5, it's supposed to put me into rainbow mode. But it wasn't working the last little bit. I don't know why. It's supposed to put me in rainbow mode, but it was just broken, and I didn't do anything, and now it's fixed. Figure that shit out. I'll let you guys solve that one. But it is indeed Valentine's Day, as I refer to Manufactured Love Day. If you have a partner, or if you're whatever with somebody, make sure you appreciate them the entire year. Don't go to the BP and find a basket full of Valentine's garbage that you just buy for them so you can pretend like you care today when you should be caring the entire year. And this entire holiday was just made for fucking companies to make even more money because they were like, oh wow, profits aren't soaring after Christmas because we don't have a gift-themed holiday and St. Patrick's Day is right around the corner. What do? Manufactured Love Day. Go buy your hearts. Make sure you spend money. Love your partner every fucking day. Try your best to do nice things for them throughout the year. Don't just fucking be like, Happy Buntine's Day, and then be like, I love you. Do better. Don't buy the hearts at the gas station. Just don't do it. Anyway, all that being said, I'm about ready to do some Pokemon here in a minute. And, old Nick feels old. Very angry sometimes. Very tired. But Nick ready to stream. You guys ready for some stupid-ass Pokemon? You ready? Y'all ready? Tell me something. Tell me some words. Tag me. I missed every fucking message earlier. I'm so sorry if I did. Please, I implore you, if there was something I missed while I was on my diatribe, please tag me now and tell me. You have no idea how... When Revolting died, dude, I think the worst loss yet was probably the time has come. Was probably Captain Lazy Pants or whatever his name was. Mr. Tired. Captain Tired. Whatever the fuck his name was. Put your mind at ease. That was probably the biggest loss alongside of Bitter Brew back to back. That was absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. Watch the actual like dono version of it just not work for some reason. Put your mind at ease. Is it just the bits that are working? What the fuck? Okay, alright, well, I guess the bits one works, but this one doesn't for some fucking reason, because that makes no sense, so... Cool deal, man! That's fun. Everything makes sense in the world right now. Dick hurt, what do? Whatever. I try my best to make things work, and then things don't work. Yeah, dude, but the amount of losses is absolutely crazy. I had you on for Cat, and that was just a Doppler of Screech, yeah. That's what I do. That's what I do, man. Then we got Zach with a, not Zach, Ivan with a link over here to Joe Rogan interviews Dagoth Ur. I was actually wondering over the weekend, I actually said this in my brain. I was like, how many people are going to be linking me this AI fucking, this AI Dagoth Ur over the next few days? The answer is going to be a lot. Thanks, Wiggy. I appreciate it. Everybody here is valued and loved as well, so if you think you're not, you're dumb. You're just a dumb idiot. You're just a dumb fucking idiot. I think I'm just gonna put that on Twitter and be like, you're loved here, and if you're not, you're a dumb fucking idiot. If you feel like you're not, you're just fucking stupid. And I'm tired. I'm just a tired old man. If fake green screen again works in like the weirdest, like, it genuinely works really well, and it's kind of frightening how well it functions. I don't know why. I don't know why it do, but it do. Well, you know what's crazy is the settings for the cam like RGB thing is the exact same as the bits one. I don't know why it wouldn't work. I have no clue. I could not begin to tell you why it does not work, but you know, whatever, I guess. Whatever, dude. It's I couldn't fix it the other night, so I'm not really sure what to do there, but you know, whatever. I actually wonder if like if I remove this and then remove this and just re-add in a extension trigger for it here, which I don't even know if I can. Dude, I don't know what this thing was called. Oh my god, I'm just canceling this. Fuck it. You just want a little delay? The topic of losses, the final fight of the Rocket quest line is extremely deadly, like wipe you if you don't specifically prep level deadly. Great. Great, that's what we need, because the other ones have been terrible anyway. Also, thank you, Deranged, for the 505. Says you got gifts in the PO. I think I bought from the UK. Apparently, got stuck in shipping somewhere, and not even I know where it's when it's coming. Yeah, I think I need to go to the PO box tomorrow, and don't worry, I'm going to. I just I don't know what in the world is happening anymore. Like if I run this button, like it should rainbow me, but it doesn't rainbow me, and I don't know why. That's really weird. I just expected it not to work, so I was like, whatever, like, we'll just leave it. I was like, whatever. So I guess it only works for bits, I'm sorry. I had the volume low because I'm in bed. When you say fake green screen, I heard Vagrant stream and panicked that I was forgetting something. Oh, yeah. So I'm just like, Vagrant's supposed to be here. They're supposed to be streaming right now, but yet, there you go. I'm just gonna do the audio for the Dagoth thing because I don't think we need the video for it, considering I'm pretty sure it's just audio. So let's listen to this and see how absurd this is.
Green can open anything. What do you mean by that?
Nerevar was the man who could open anything. I've seen him do it to countless doors and chests. No secret was hidden from him. In fact, he could even open up bones.
Even bones?
Yes, even bones.
But Vivek told me that the Nerevarine just summoned a shit ton of skeletons.
No, that is a common misconception. Many believe he summoned an army of skeletons, but in fact it was simply a misinterpretation of his ability to open bones.
That's very interesting. Opening bones reminds me of fighting and stuff.
Really?
Like this one time, a pregnant woman walked into the cage and I hit her with a spinning elbow.
What?
She gave birth on the mat and was instantly disqualified by the ref.
Yeah.
Joe, what the fuck? Another shot of Dagoth brandy?
I just love fucking... That reminds me of a story about fighting stuff like, yeah, does it, Joe Rogan? Weren't you the man that punched and then also like ate roaches on Fear Factor, but now you're like the fucking bastion of information for everybody out there who sits on the fence, who doesn't have the time to research any issue on their own, but instead waits for Joe Rogan to put his big lippies on your pee-pee. All right, Pokemon Infinite Fusion, everybody. You guys ready? I'm pretty ready. I'm pretty ready out there. So let's show what the fuck. No, that was really good. Just gave birth on the mat and was instantly disqualified. Joe, what the fuck? All right, so I'm very excited to get back to Infinite Fusion. I've been looking forward to doing this forever. Also, there was a link from Jigakuro that is from Jamie Geist at Variosuit. The sheer psychological whiplash of driving alone, lost, with my phone dead in the middle of nowhere in pitch black and an annihilated tire. Calling a tow truck from the Dollar General, waiting for them to arrive, and then seeing the tow truck guy hop out wearing an Ahego hoodie. That is pretty, I mean, like, but you can count on that person because, like, if they're wearing a hoodie like that, that means they have zero social cues or awareness, which means that they basically exist outside of time and space itself. So really, at the end of it all, you had the right person showing up there because, again, nobody else on this earth is going to have that level of confidence and or just lack for regard for really anything. So, like, you're good. You're in good hands. You're in good hands. You're ready to rock. How's the volume on this, by the way? Can you guys hear it all right? Because I don't know what's going to be broken after I, like, did this BIOS flash and, like, reset on everything. So if everything's fucked, I'm sorry. But I appreciate you guys all being here, and to kind of go on what we were talking about the other night. Again, you're all appreciated here. Thank you for being an amazing group of people. Thank you. Thank you for supporting this show. I really do appreciate it. I don't know what I'd do without you guys. I talked a little bit about my job to my my brother and his wife because he's dealing with some shit. He actually works for I think I can say that. I don't think it's a problem. He actually works for Boeing, so he's been having some crazy issues too. But it's always interesting when the, people even from like traditional jobs will talk about stuff and like how still some of the issues that I run into will line up with traditional employment and imposter syndrome and the issues therein and all that stuff. So talk to them a little bit about that, and that was pretty interesting because it's again it's been a tough weekend. So a lot of craziness. Last night on this adventure, we got a Hitmonchan, which I don't Hitmon give a fuck, but it's Hitmon okay. We also have this nasty Hypno that's in here, and he is just a teleport bitch right now. He is not a party member. Our current party lineup, to catch people up who have not seen this. Thanks, David. I really do appreciate that, man. That means the world to me. Thank you all for being wonderful. Oh, well, that's good, Jigakuro. We'll have to do something about that. So, yeah, that's so right now we have Czar Jeff, who is a Typhlosion Flygon mix. He is a disgusting abomination that has Levitate, can Earthquake, Bug Buzz, Dragon Claw, and Flamethrower. He is absurdly powerful. He is a Fire Dragon with Levitate, which means that he smashes big time. Why he dick out? I mean, when you look like that, you pull dick out. That's all there is to it. Other one is 666lets, which is a old channel joke. This was named by Jigakuro, but it is a Houndoom and Wheezing. It is a dark poison Pokemon with Levitate. Again, disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. This is a piece of trash. It is only here to teleport. Shockrock, who is our Raichu Kabutops. He is also badass. He hits like a fucking truck with his 174 attack, which means his Crab Hammer water move and Wild Charge is absurd. This thing, if it goes up against anything that has a type advantage on, it's gonna kill. Like, this thing is absurd. Like, Shockrock has killed many a thing. Crab Hammer is just vile as a water move. And Wild Charge is also really fucking good. They also, of course, have Slash in there for a little bit of type coverage. On top of that, we are currently working on another Pokemon named Whizzagon. Now, Whizzagon is a Mischievous Porygon 2. Which apparently is one of the most powerful combinations in Infinite Fusion, because a normal ghost that has the move typing that they have and the special attack that they have at their final evolution is apparently absolutely out of control. We have not used them yet because we are currently working towards getting the item to turn them into Porygon Z, which will then give them the disgusting amount of special attack that they need, as well as getting a Dusk Stone, which will then put them at their final evolution, and then Whizzagon will be a god. They will be a glass cannon from hell that can basically just smash shit in one hit, and I cannot wait to see their final evolution. So that's Whizzagon. Don't know what I'm doing with Hitmonchan yet. Polino is here for garbage reasons. We do not care about them. They are strictly just a teleport bot. That's all we need them for. So tonight we're going to be working on getting a couple new Pokemon. So, Jigakuro has recommended that we get a Blissey that knows Rock Slide fused with something. I don't remember what they said a second ago, because apparently there's a bullshit mechanic coming up in a fight that, like, if we don't have something for it, we will probably just get a full team wipe, which is really nasty. So, naturally, if there's something like that, we've done pretty much no spoilers on this so far, but if it's something that bad that's like, oh, by the way, this is so fucked that it'll probably just wipe your entire team and kill the playthrough, that's probably worth knowing about. Yeah, so we're gonna do that, and again, we've kind of gone on the whole like no spoiler train, but if it's that bad, I definitely want to know about it, because like I am not fusing Hypno with Hitmonchan. Hypno has had their time. They were fused with a Tentacruel, and it was awesome, and it was Captain Walmart, and then they just died. I mean, that is the risk of trying permadeath on a blind first run. It is true. I'm cool with like regular deaths like we've had, though, even the bullshit ones with like Destiny Bond. I'm talking about like oopsie poopsie, we got blasted into fucking next week. That probably won't be super fun for chat, so we'll do that. Also, thank you, Ams, again for the 72 months. Thank you guys for your resubs. Thank you for the support. I really do appreciate it. Y'all are incredible. Thank you for supporting this show and keeping it in business. I really, really appreciate it. And I hope you guys have been enjoying Infinite Fusion, because I certainly have. Oh, the fight's fun the first time if you aren't fucking permadeath. Yeah, I would imagine so. Yeah, I would imagine so. So, speaking of things, we need to open up the map here, and we need to take a look at going towards Cinnabar Island, because Cinnabar Island is where we're going to be able to get the rest of our fossils and figure stuff out from there. So we're going to want to be heading either south from Lavender Town or east from Vermilion City, or just straight west from Fuchsia. So we're going to head down to Fuchsia City, and we are going to start heading west in Surfville to go do Cinnabar Island. So, well, the funny thing was, Destiny Bond probably wouldn't been an issue, but there was confusion in chat as to what Destiny Bond did, because it's different across a couple generations, and there was also confusion with the move. Starts with a P. Wizagon can learn it. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Starts with a P, but it basically means you die after like 4 rounds of combat or something like that. But people got confused. I got confused. It was Parish Song. There you go. And it was not great. That was a bit of a problem, but that was not chat's fault. That was not my fault. I think that was just a big round of confusion where if I had known maybe the right call, I probably could have changed something. But unfortunately I didn't. Yeah, pussy power is what it is. You guys got it. That's it. That's it! We got it. I didn't download the new custom sprite pack. How many sprites were added? Is it, like, definitely worth doing? Is it, like, whatever? No, it really wasn't anybody's fault at all. It was more just a fucking huge, stupid, weird issue, but... thank you guys for listening to my rant earlier. I really do appreciate it. A lot of that stuff has been burning a hole in my brain ever since this weekend, so... And when I'm in that negative of a headspace, it's really difficult for me to just, you know, stream and be like, haha, it's fun, happy time. Let's have a good time, dude. With these things burning in my head, so... Appreciate you guys listening to me there. But that's what, it's a Grimer and a seal? That is disgusting. Dude, we'll just sludgies each other, man. Smear my disgusting whatever cream. We did, however, me and my brother, his wife, my nephew, and Erica, we all watched The Shining because I mentioned The Shining and Shelley Duvall. There was this really funny Reddit post where somebody was like, did people really think that Shelley Duvall was attractive? And the first fucking response was just like, dude, fucking Shelley Duvall was like a prominent model. Like, yes, people thought Shelley Duvall was fucking attractive. Are you kidding? Like, she was a fucking model. Like, duh. Obviously, people did. And when I brought that up, it was just funny because I was like, what a dumb fucking question. Like, and so then my brother was like, I don't think I've ever actually gotten to see The Shining from like cover to cover. And I was like, are you serious? He's like, no, he's like, I've seen like parts of it. He's like, I don't think I've ever actually seen the whole thing. My family's not big like horror heads, right? And so he was like, dude, can we watch The Shining? And I was like, yeah, we could watch The Shining. I was like, absolutely. So we watched The Shining, which was pretty funny. So, my nephew had never seen it either, but like, I mean, that's like iconic like horror, right? Like it's so fucking good. Because I was also reading like the whole, because I've heard like a million times about how much of an asshole Kubrick was on set and how he drove like Shelley Duvall and several other people like fucking insane. But then I read some more shit about how like apparently some of that wasn't true. Like a lot of it was, but then there was like aspects of it that just got added over time that just weren't true, and like one of those like weird kind of things. Because I think Shelley Duvall actually talked about it at one point too, but and like people who like worked on the set who were there like every day like commented on it and stuff, and I was like, this is one of those like it happened so long ago at this point things that there's a bunch of like weird shit. So that's nuts. Me and my friends just watched Cannibal Holocaust. It's the same. Cinnabar is the south exit of Fuchsia, but this is a secret path that does lead to a bunch of stuff. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just doing it anyway, because I'm still in rant mode, because I got plenty of shit to talk about. I don't know if I've ever seen Arrival. Which one is that? I know, right, T-Quick? I'm like, yeah, people... Oh my god, Farmer! What are you? Illegal! Kill it! Set it on fire. Well, that didn't do much. Surprisingly, didn't do anything. How the fuck did Air Slash from Farmer hit that hard? It's a goddamn, like, poison trash beast. It's also flying, which means, like... This is weird. What is Farmer? He's, like, normal poison? Right? But he's also flying. Maybe he's flying poison? I'm gonna try to pop an earthquake really quick just to see what happens. Okay, so he is flying. That's interesting. I know, I see Farmer. I'm proud of him for being a blue-collar worker. He's out there, he's hustling, dude. I'm proud of him. It has a custom spray. I'm finna custom spray. So Bug's not gonna work. Flamethrower is probably fine. Dragon Claw would also be fine too, I would assume, but surprised it didn't kill him. And I'm actually worried about an air slash crit killing us, but I don't think that's gonna happen. So we're just gonna flame it up, do the damage, be the person that we were born to be. Oh, that was a trainer. Holy shit. Do we have anybody that could just like smash that into the dirt? Like Shock Rock could probably take them out pretty easy, right? Like what the hell would they possibly have that would fuck Shock Rock up? Let's try that really quick. Let's see if we can just dump a fat charge on him. Yeah, we sure did. We sure did, Ams. We lost Bitter Brew. Dude, I need like a fucking sad ass montage of all the people that have died so far in this run, because like, god damn, dude, it's been brutal. And like that's the name of the game, man. Like it's shit stuff. I mean, it's shit stuff. Like it's permadeath in Pokemon Infinite Fusion is hard. Like I also watched a little bit of the gameplay footage from the Metroid Prime remaster, and I'm not saying we're probably gonna do that soon, but we're probably gonna do that soon because I'm thoroughly impressed by that. Like shockingly. Dear, wherever you are. Can we talk about how much like Celine Dion with that voice just slapped? God damn, dude, she's crazy. Oh right, it's grass. I felt so bad when I learned about that condition she has. I was like, Jesus Christ, dude, that's terrible. Wait, was it Execute combined with Nidoking? I thought it was just regular Milrose. Oh my god, that's actually pretty fucking cute. I gotta say, dude, that is like way cuter than I ever expected it to be. But no, dude, Celine Dion is like, holy shit, dude. She's like so absurdly talented. I remember hearing like even recently like something she did where I was just like, I don't even like, nobody even talk, like I feel like not enough people talk about how like absurd of a fucking vocalist she is. Like that lady, she ain't my type of music, but my god, dude, she can just rip. Even back during like the Titanic stuff, man, like that was like, god, fuck that song. It's like, Jesus, dude. Celine Dion does slap, man. Hang on a second. It's the year 2023. She's not like some horrific bitch, is she? I'm tired of that, dude. I'm worn out. I'm tired of people who make shit that are like talented just being like the fucking end up being like the scum of the earth. Please tell me she's just like a badass. Please. I'm tired. You want to buy some Moo Moo milk straight from Milk Tank? Why are we the only mammals that continue to suck on cow boob? Why? I am buying it though, dude. That's Fat Milky. Let's do it. You know what was really reassuring is my doctor when we were going through. I'd love to read you guys off some of the stats. He was like, Nick, he's like, your protein level for a vegetarian is like absurdly high. He's like, I don't know what you're doing. He's like, but whatever you're doing to get like extra protein, he's like, keep doing it. He's like, you have better. He's like, you have better protein levels than some people who come in here who eat like a ton of meat. And I was like, really? He's like, yeah. He's like, your protein level's fantastic. He's like, so whatever you're doing, he's like, keep doing it. I was like, damn. And then we got on the subject. You know, it was so fucking reassuring to hear. I brought up the soybean thing, and like this is how fucking on the nose my doctor is. He was like, yeah. He's like, there was some stuff originally about how soybeans would like, you know, generate extra estrogen and like maybe that would cause problems. He's like, but we found out over time that that's not exactly true. He's like, it's not exactly the type of estrogen that would do that. He's like, you're not gonna grow boobs because you ate soybeans. He's like, but he's like, there's been some cases where it's known to like lower testosterone levels and boost estrogen levels to a point where like if you eat a lot of it, like maybe whatever. He's like, but it's not a problem. He's like, so don't listen to that bullshit. I was like, oh my god, it is so fucking reassuring to hear that. Like, so the man is on the ball with fucking everything. Like he's just like, I'm dead when he goes, dude. Like when he's out, I'm just gonna keel over. This guy, he's the fucking man. The way he describes shit too is like so funny. Like I'd love to have his ass on my show or whatever. Phytoestrogen isn't estrogen. How could we have known? And but he was like, I asked him, I said, from like a chemical standpoint, I was like, can you tell me the difference? Because we were talking about my stimulant. And I was like, what is the difference between, I don't like gooey mulch. I was like, what is the difference between Adderall and Dexedrine? I was like, I know like they're derived from something similar. And he told me something really interesting that I didn't know either. This man just knows fucking everything, it seems. He's like, Dexedrine was first. He's like, Adderall, he's like, in comparison to Dexedrine, is basically like a 3-stage component as opposed to a single stage. He's like, Adderall for most, in most compositions is a short-acting, mid-acting, long-acting. He's like, so they kind of go out in like a wave. He's like, and you know, most of the time, most people nowadays want to try to use Dexedrine first because it's a single compound. He's like, which is much easier to know how it's going to work and all that stuff. He's like, it's also been tested for a long time. He's like, that's the reason we tried it on you. And then he explained to me, and I didn't know this, that apparently Valium and Dexedrine were born from a study that was, I think, in Switzerland. I think it was a study based off of cocaine that Valium and Dexedrine were born from. If I remember correctly from what he was saying, that like that was originally where those came from. And I was like, I didn't know that. I was like, that's actually really interesting. That two drugs that have like helped out people so much came from one that was like extremely negative, right? But I was like, that's interesting. I was like, that's oh dude, Eternal, if I could fucking get this guy on the show, which would be very hard to do. I mean, he probably would if I asked him, but like, I'm assuming he wouldn't do medical advice, but I mean, like, the guy's got like a crazy story because like his dad was like a military doctor and shit, and like, it's crazy. He's the coolest dude. Like, I mean, I've never seen a doctor that fucking like rad. Like, whatever he says, I'm like, I know he's on it. Like, he's proven time. He's the one that found my wife's fibromyalgia and actually believed that she was in pain all the time. Which, like, any women in chat, or really anybody, it's not just women, but women for the most part historically have an issue with this. And anybody who's a woman who wants to chime in on this. Women historically, when it comes to medical issues, have had a lot of issues being believed by doctors. So for him to be the one that really believed her and like worked with her and made sure that when she was young that she was believed that she was in pain and had like PMDD and all this other crazy shit, already meant that he's amazing. The dude is absolutely fantastic, and his wife has Crohn's, and so does his daughter. So he's like super up to date on like gastric issues and stuff like that. Even though he's a GP, he doesn't do gastric stuff, and he's one of those that I think like, oh, I didn't mean to do that shit. I thought that was God. This bitch has a fucking regular ass sparrow to the point that I just forfeited a match against somebody with a regular sparrow because I thought it was in the grass. Who uses a sparrow this late in the game? You fucking lunatic. No, dude's amazing. Like, I could sing that guy's praises like forever. I mean, he's just the coolest guy. Like, I hope when I grow up, I'm as cool as this man. Let me just put it that way. Like, I hope I can be half as cool as this guy. Don't clip that. Yeah, no, he's a GP that may as well be a fucking specialist in like damn near everything. But he's really good at also saying like when he doesn't know something, he will say specifically, he's like, I don't know. He's like, I'm not sure. He's like, but we will find out. He's like, we're gonna find out. And like that shit alone for a doctor to be able to say that is like, that is so fucking huge. When they'll be like, I'm not sure, but we're gonna find out. Like that, the admission of not knowing fucking everything is so goddamn important to me because I can't stand it when people are like, I know anything. Well, you don't, bitch, because you know what, man? I worked in IT for like 90 years. Does that mean I know everything? Fuck no, dude. Absolutely not. Why am I at Vermilion City? What's happening? He did say something funny though. It's like, because he was like, when you go to the cardiologist, he's like, he might indicate that your Dexedrine might be causing your heart stuff. He's like, you just need to remind him that this was happening beforehand, and then it happens even when you don't take it. He's like, however, he's like, he might want to recommend doing like a stimulant that's based off of like mushrooms. And I was like, what? He's like, it's not going to give you the same effect. He's like, but you might want to try that for a little bit, something along those lines. He's like, if that's the case, that's okay. You can try it for a little bit. He's like, while they do work, he's like, let's just say, I don't think they're going to be giving the military mushrooms to kill people anytime soon. And I was like, what a fucking sentence, dude. I was like, I get the context. I was like, but what a fucking sense. I don't, because he told me before that like they used dexedrine in the military for a long time. They even used it back in like World War II. I was just like, he said they're not going to be given mushrooms to kill people in the military anytime soon. I was like, excuse me. I was like, what? What are we talking about? I was like, yeah, that's wow. I'm not doing a race with you. I gotta fucking talking to chat. Leave me alone. Well, I guess I should probably do it. Is dexedrine panzer chocolate? I don't know what that means. The guy on the beach will race you for surf. However, it's hard and surf is so good you don't mind having it. Oh, does he give you the the thing that makes you do the surf? I'll beat his fucking brain in right now. I don't give a shit. Bitch, you looking stupid. Dusty! Dusty, you bitch. Dusty ass bitch. Dusty ass, you look gross. What a penis. Nasty malformed penis. Get out of here, dude. Dusty! Looking like an idiot. You fucking... Would you do this? Don't you cheat. Bitch, you can't. There ain't no hanging. I'm a god! How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence, bitch. Stupid ass. Can't even fucking wave race me, dude. I'm in 64. You fucking SNES. Looking like a bitch. Stupid. Alright. Fucking amphetamine. Oh my god. Okay, well, Zarjeff does not need to be fighting any of these wets. I'm gonna tell you that much right now. Not doing it, dude. What's another good electric move that I can give Shock Rock that isn't like I'm gonna hurt myself every time I hit anything? Because Wild Charge is banging for like sweeps, but dude, it is scary as shit because like I do not want to put myself into like a horrible situation. Speaking of, I could probably just nuzzle and kill that. Wow, dude. Shock Rock just killed that thing with a 20 power move. Eat shit. Straight up open in the bones. Nice. Just straight up open them bones, dude. Part of me kind of wants to like push and WoW to Keystone Hero this week, and I kind of want to turn it into like a community event where like I bring like community members to come do it with me, and we turn it into a stream and just turn it into the funniest shit ever of us just screaming at video game. That'd be hilarious. Oh, Thunderfang? Can we get Thunderfang from a TM somewhere that's like reasonable? Fun fact, sleep medication can mess with your heartbeat. Sure can. Thank God I'm not on any. Oh, that's true. Water is neutral for them, isn't it? Yeah, because they're dragon. I forgot about that. I keep thinking they're ground fire, and they're not. They're dragon fire, which is pretty ridiculous. That also means they're resistant against ice, too. What about fairy? Because fairy's good against dragon, right? Oh, yeah, they're also water electric. That's cute. I am superior. I don't know if it can learn Thunderfang, but it damn sure learned Crab Hammer, and that felt good. Bro, look at Shellcool with that tongue. Look at him. He's having a good day. He's having a good day. Also, back on that question earlier that I asked because I'm stupid. Fire does resist fairy. Okay, that's right. Good. Thank you for the reminder. You gotta remember, when it comes to fairy, ghost, psychic, and all that shit, like, fairy, ghost, and psychic, I am, like, still lost in my brain. I don't know why. Like, I feel like I had it back in the day, like, in Gen 1, but then, like, once fairy was introduced and all that shit, I had, like, no clue what... Is that a Staryu with a Voltorb in the middle? Wow. Pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Is Charizard Fire Dragon or is he Fire Flying? He's Fire Flying. I steal my Pokeballs. I never tell. Tee. Also, why have we not done like a Krabby fusion? What is wrong with me? What's a Krabby fusion that we could do that wouldn't end up in it being water? Because I think all of them will be water, right? Because Krabby's like straight water across the board. So, unfortunately, I think they'd be wet all the time. That Kingler is the worst goddamn thing I've ever seen, and it's rock water, I'm pretty sure. Right? That's scary. Well, we've already got water electric. I ain't trying to do like... He's only wet? How? Oh, Krabby is. This thing has to be rock water. Which means, like, I don't know if Crab Hammer is the way to go or, like, Wild Charge is the way to go. Rock is only... Ground is immune to electric, but rock is not, right? So we can still just pop it with Wild Charge. Yeah. You fucking ass with your sturdy. Oh my god, this is scary. No, it's not. What a bitch. Nuzzle is. I am not stapling Hitmonchan to fucking... Honestly, actually, Crab Punch, like, does sound pretty good. And I feel like there has been a Crab Punch already. But, like, I do love Krabby. Krabby's one of my favorite Pokemon, because he's just a silly little crab. He's a silly little crab, but he's not like a boring design, you know what I mean? Then that's kind of the magic of some of the Gen 1s, is like, yeah, sure, they're just like a bird or whatever, but they're fucking cute. Okay, Seabro lost arms, which just doesn't seem really worth it, but I'm proud of it anyway. I'm proud of it anyway. Hitmonchan Lapras with Ice Punch. I kind of dig it. What do you guys think? Doesn't ice just make everything worse? Because I think we were trying to determine an ice Pokemon the other day that would like actually be good, and yeah. Seabro protects the sea moss. You gotta flush him. Yeah, I flushed enough sea moss tonight, dude. I legit thought I was gonna have to drain my water loop tonight, y'all, and I was just like, not in tears, but I was so fucking depleted that I just sat there with like the most like fucking Ben Affleck smoking meme outside face that you've ever seen, and I'm just like, I'm so tired. I'm just tired, dude. I'm just tired. I'm like worn out, man. We haven't even gotten a Jinx to do anything with yet. I wouldn't mind fusing Jinx with something, but I don't remember what Jinx is, and I don't even remember if they're a good Pokemon. I'm pretty sure they're just garbage. Didn't they eventually change Jinx design because they were based off of like Gungaro or whatever the fuck it was, and like that was the dumbest shit that like anybody ever did? The Japanese were like, yeah man, this will be cool. They'll love it. It's like, yeah, they'll love it. I'm trying to remember exactly what it was Gungaro, right? Which was it was when like Japanese people were basically wearing like blackface and shit to like try to look like rappers from like the West or something. That's all I vaguely remember about that, and I'm like, if that ain't the most like we are sequestered from everybody else on the planet and look at what we're doing because we're crazy shit I've ever seen, I don't know what is. I was like, I don't fucking know what is. Like, good. I'd believe it, Gator, yeah. No, not that Oscurus. Jalapeno. Does Japan have high racism? Does it now? I can't imagine that Xenophobia land has high racism. I cannot fathom the land that has no one other than mostly Japanese people in it. I can't fathom they would be racist. Can't imagine, dude. Okay, based on Jigakuro's info, Lapras and Zapdos for Lightning Ice. Holy shit, Pika King is just the worst. When you thought Sea King couldn't get worse, don't worry, we glued a Pikachu tail to its fucking horn, and there you go. Now you get to live with that for the rest of your life. High racism EVs. Yeah, I bet. I bet, dude. Good stuff. I don't remember what's in Ice Cave Land, by the way, and I'm also not sure if you can even... I think you have to do this? Oh, fuck, I forgot about this, dude. This sucks. Gen 1 is so fucking excited to be like, hey, guys... Do you want to walk through a dusty-ass cave like a dusty old bitch? I know you do, and I know you're loving it. No, oh, thank God we don't have to go do that yet. Hallelujah, baby. Yeah, using Forgot Again in the implicate. Wait, you do have to go through Ice Cave, though, or something Wow. You know, these things show up, and I go to kill them, and then I look at them for a second, and I'm just like, God. What a disaster. Dude, you can maximize these nuts. Bye, idiot. Fucking idiot. Look like something from that Parasite anime from back in the day. You doing red versus blue, but this ain't it. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're like going in a cave. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about, girl. Why is this better looking Cyndaquil? Well, I don't know. Yeah, Tentacruel. Oh, his sprite's really good. I didn't notice that. I kind of miss having a Tentacruel, but at the same time, we had our chance. Again, by the way, if you try to tag me something at the very beginning of the stream, please redo it now, because I was in, like, let's fucking get real mode earlier. So I would be very appreciative if, very, very appreciative if you would re-tag me anything cool or interesting that's happened to you in the past. Whatever. Dude, what the fuck is Carmen Sandiego doing? Also, I had a great idea for something for the main PoopTube channel. I was talking to Pink the other night, and trying to catch up with them because I hadn't talked to them in a while. I haven't talked to like anybody in a while because I suck as a friend with most people. But so I brought up this idea I had a long time ago, which was basically to review Super Nintendo box art covers and the weird little blurbs they had on the side, because some of them are so fucking funny. Like, and at the time I'm like, well, I feel like I'd run out of content pretty fast, and hang on a second. Let me pull one up here. So for instance, the box art for Super Nintendo games always had this box art stuff, right? So this is from the game Tough Enough. And just as an example, hey punk, you tough enough? Matt, oh cool, display cap doesn't work now? That's really good. There it is. Anyway, look at the goddamn selling point over here. 4 colorful main characters to fight as: Sio, Zazzy, Kotono, and Vorts. Each character has at least 20 different moves, including exotic technique moves, which are upgradable to 4 different levels. I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, it's Rob Liefeld fucking All Might is what that is. But like, look at that blurb, that selling point. It's amazing. Like, and I remember some of these, and look at this shit. Look at the fucking kicks on this guy. Killer Garlic spinning capes and a cellular phone wielding vampire. This is Twisted by Bulletproof Software. Look at those fucking kicks. Look at that shit. That's amazing. But anyway, my idea was to do this, right? And like a full-fledged idea that will not take a lot of effort, that I think we could actually do something fun on the main YouTube channel with, was to not only do a quick like review blurb of it, but go get like some footage from the game, talk about it, maybe some fun facts about it, because some of these have ties to companies that exist today that you would be surprised, because I looked into a couple of them, and like one of them was like a company that ended up getting merged into THQ and ended up making games that people actually liked. And it was one of these like shithole Super Nintendo games that had like no bearing on anything. And I was like, you know what? I was like, this could genuinely be a really funny idea. I just don't know what to call it, but it would work very well for a YouTube short format, in my opinion. Maybe not as like a full-fledged video format, something that lasts like maybe a minute. I don't know. I thought that would be really fun. Super easy to make. And I was cracking up at some of them the other night. I was like, I'd really like to do this. So I don't know if that seems like a cool idea to y'all. If it does, then I'll probably do it. But if it's like, whatever, like, I probably won't. I don't know. I just thought it was really funny. Just the absolute, like, shit show that is those fucking covers. Like, they're so funny. Looking for a Dodrio. You want to trade for my Skarmory? Absolutely not. Blaine's a master of the fire-type Pokemon. He'll burn you to a crisp. Dude, I am gonna fucking eat his entire ass with Shock Rock. I'm gonna blast him into next goddamn week. Don't even care. Nick's Nuggets. Oh. 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 Oh, that name. Fucking Vito. Yes. Also, thank you Jigakuro with the $2 says, PoopTube's getting weird. Maybe don't return. Dude, Twitch is already weird. I'm already fucked. I'm already fucked. YouTube's recommending me to make videos about whether Bastion is breedable, and I'm retiring. I would actually like to do blow for blow the last, like, 6 months and see who's made more dumb decisions, Twitch or YouTube. Blow for blow, who's made more bad decisions? I am convinced at this point that the algorithm doesn't even know I exist, and that we got shadow banned from Twitch a long time ago. All right, so the fire gym is going to be something. Shockrock can either blast them into next week, or Zarjef can probably just tank through a lot of it, to be completely honest with you. They can probably sit there and just earthquake through this entire gym. 666lets is also not particularly weak against poison or fire, to my knowledge. But this gym is mostly going to be fought with Shockrock, Zarjef, and 666lets. I mean, YouTube lost nearly all their stolen Twitch streamers back to Twitch, so that answers it for me. For now. I do have to give Twitch credit, though, and I normally do not do this, but, I mean, they've done a much better job with content ID and stuff like that. We really haven't gotten a copyright notification in quite some time, so that alone is pretty fucking impressive, considering we used to get them all the time. That's also because chat's a little bit more aware of, like, what they can and can't link. Like, naturally, I'm not going to watch, like, a full-blown, like, movie trailer or God knows whatever else. Also, how do you guys feel about Lapras just dispensing the ice milk with Miltank? Just make a big milky ice demon, so it serves you the cold milkies. Yum. We never did get our Abra back from that one asshole, but maybe that'll happen at some point. We also haven't been doing media share. Media share actually never hit us with a copyright strike because it was piped into a VOD channel thing and then also deleted immediately, so it normally didn't matter. Media share was pretty easy. As long as we're not watching like full-blown movies that we can be like reported for, it's normally fine. All right, well, let's go ahead and put up a bet because we need to bet this. So Blaine is the fire type gym leader, and I think we can go ahead and challenge him here. I don't know how well it's gonna go. Wizagon is not prepared for this. Shockrock will probably do very well. 666lets is not particularly weak against anything in here, and Zarjef is fire as well. What do you mean I fucking can't? Do I have to go to the goddamn, like, Pokemon house where everybody's just sniffing butts? Do I have to go do that first? I think you do have to go do the Pokemon Mansion thing first, or whatever it is. Who's this? Oh, God. Not you. Fucking Captain Nipples. Anybody who's okay enough with their nipples like that? Okay, we'll cancel the bet, because I guess we have to do this first. That's Electrofang, which is actually pretty terrifying, considering that that's poison electric, and we are not inherently weak against electric, and I feel like Wild Charge or Slash would probably just kill them anyway, so. More damage than I thought for a not very effective hit. Oh my God! Eat shit, dude. Just eat, like, I want you to go to your fridge right now, and I want you to find a bowl of milk. I want you to shit in the bowl. I want you to pour milk on it. I want you to fucking eat it, loser. 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 Absolute, complete, and total loser. I'm gonna stuff some milkies in my mouth. Blow up again, bitch! Do it. Dumbass. Yes, very good, very good. No, don't swap. Just heal, dude. I don't know why it's in dark mode right now, but you know, whatever. It's cool. You seem really upset. You keep talking about Milkies. I've been talking about Milkies for so long. Like, you know how this is. Remember, anytime like cow milk comes up, I go on a tirade about how weird it is that we still suck on cow booby, and we're like the only mammal on this earth that sucks on cow booby after like being babies, which is really strange. Be like, I love the juices. Wow. Okay, Magneode. That's a little scary. But I'm gonna keep pumping Milkies. It's no biggie. Everything's chill. Okay, what does Explosion do? Oh, is that just a more powerful self-destruct? Because it didn't work. I like how Shockrock leveled up from literally just taking hits. That was the most beautiful thing I think I've ever seen. I'm proud of you, Shockrock. Good job, buddy. Did I ever upload Night 4 to the VOD channel? Like, this weekend was such an absolute clusterfuck. I don't think I did. I'm so sorry if I didn't do the VOD, people. It's been like an absolute mess. Probably still hear it in my voice. Very excited to be streaming, though. I don't like streaming for like several days in a row. Makes me very scared. Very fair. We need a Grimer? Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing. Oh, dude, what if we did like Muck and Miltank and we made like a little white goop with udders? That sounds awesome. Yeah, dude, it could be like, Muck and Miltank, and then it's just like Muck with boobs. Dude, cum tank would be awesome. My job is really weird. Look at that coughing, dude. Coughing has one of my favorite faces of like any Pokemon, I think. He's just so silly. He's just having the best day all the time. He's like, I'm giving cancer to everybody around me. Hope you enjoy it, cause you're gonna fucking die a slow death. And I'm like, thank you, coughing. Do you think they have coughing cigarettes in like Pokeland or nah? What do you think? What's the opinions? What am I looking for? Max Repel, there we go. There we go. Now we can just focus on the trainers and nothing else, which I think as far as that goes, I'm probably going to go with Zarjef, because I think there's several, like, fiery electric Pokemon in here, so whatever. I'm just going to have Jeff just walk in here and just Earthquake everybody in the next week. The Japanese smoke a shitload. As a matter of fact, the Japanese might have one of the highest smoking rates of any developed country in the world right now. I know the US's is rapidly declining and has been for quite some time. It was actually rapidly declining at an absurd rate when vaping was taking over, but then the tobacco industry used their little grubby fucking disgusting diseased penises and stuck them into legislation like they always do to fuck over the vape industry because, you know, vaping's scary and dangerous even though fucking smoking was proven to absolutely slaughter people's lungs while the jury was still out on vaping. That's okay. I'm not mad about that still. Dude, shout out to Electra World. He's having a good day too. He's dead, but he's having a good day. I'm spicy tonight. I apologize. Weewhirl! Ooh. Well, it doesn't matter. He's poisoned. He's poisoned bitch anyway, so he's dead now. He's just poisoned bitch. Oh my god. July 5th, Guyana, South America. South America? New Pokemon was discovered deep in the... God, does that confirm that South America exists in the Pokemon universe? A little scary, actually. What else exists? You need a O. Henry? What does that mean? What does that mean? I need Henry from Henry's Kitchen to come on the show, and I just want to talk to him about being an absolute legend. Brazil always exists? Do you think so? Like in every single timeline, Brazil is a thing? That's cool, Sergeant. That's really cool. I like that a lot. That's really nice. Dude, I'm not even gonna go on like my anti-smoking rant. Like, I grew up around a smoker, therefore I'm just not a big fan of smoking. It just grosses me the fuck out. I don't think that like people that smoke are like bad people or anything like that, but I can't be around that shit anymore, dude. I hate it. I don't want to be smelling your tar dick mouth. Awful. So bad. But again, if you do smoke, I'm not saying you suck. Like, it's cool. A lot of people have that addiction and it's hard to break. I'm not hating on you. And I know it sucks.
Jeff!
Who is using a Charmander at level 45? Get a life. God. Wait, who's learning fucking Grudge? I also want to learn Tri-Attack, which I can't remember if Tri-Attack is good, but again, Whizgon is going to have to get a full Lickymelion? Oh, that's just not okay. That's just not okay at all. Why is its tail so, like, gets because of its tongue? Its tongue is so powerful, and I'm just not doing it. You can't catch me alive! Okay, man, but you did drop money on the ground, which... If every time I talk to somebody they ran away with $500, I wouldn't even need to stream anymore. Well, I would still stream. I'd just turn everything off, and I'd be like, all right, everybody, don't worry about ever giving me money ever again. Every time I talk to a human being, I get $500. There used to be this subreddit called r/electronic cigarette, which has been around forever, and like it was like a thriving community of people who were like big smoking cessation advocates and would like help people like learn shit about like vaping to get them off cigarettes, and like the amount of people that were able to quit as a result of it was incredible. I remember going back there again after like 6 months, and because so many of the companies, due to the FDA's regulations and like the big push from big tobacco, like that community is like dead. Like the amount of like content creators on YouTube and stuff who were like advocates and worked so hard to like teach people like different cessation methods and like how to get into vaping and all that shit. Like it just dwindled to nothing pretty much. Because they banned and like regulated everything. And I was like, oh my god, this is like the saddest shit I've ever seen, dude. I was like, I can't believe I'm looking at something that was an active thing in stopping what we know is guaranteed to be like a deadly habit and just dwindling to nothing. I was like, that is just so depressing. I was gonna talk about the Super Bowl, but I missed like all of it. All I know is that people still get excited to get advertised to. They're like, yeah, dude, I can't wait to get ads pumped into my fucking anus. And then Rihanna was pregnant or something. That's like all I know. There were some Oompa Loompas and Rihanna was pregnant or something. That's all I know. And also because I think like people got mad that there was like a song that was like sung in addition to the national anthem or something, and people got upset about that and or something. I don't fucking know, dude. I hate the internet. This is why I don't pay attention to fucking anything anymore. Yeah, I was taking care of my nephew. I didn't have time for that shit. I was making sure he was good. I also don't care about feetball anyway. However, I have determined that if it was renamed Hand Egg, it would be a lot more interesting because I could imagine like an announcer being like, "Oh my God, he's hard boiled. Here he goes with the hand egg. He's pushing towards the end zone. Oh, he's been hit. He's scrambled. Hand egg down." Like if they got to say hand egg every 5 minutes, it would be so much more interesting than it already is. So like, I'm fully in the camp that they should just rename it a hand egg at this point. Look at that Magman over there. Gagoo. Nobody cares about you, Magmar. I'm leaving. Anybody else not like Magmar? Show of hands. Where's everybody at? Who doesn't like Magmar? Magmar is a normal Pokemon. You may be looking at that thinking, wow, that's a shitty fusion. No, it's just Magmar. I don't think I've ever met anybody who actually liked Magmar to any like real extent. Like, yeah, man, that's my favorite. Magmar's overhyped. See, I didn't think Magmar was hyped at all. Like, what the fuck, Magnaplume? Oh my god, burn it. Magnaplume is basically the singularity. Like, that's all Magnaplume is. The organic has become one with the robot. Like, it's over. That is the singularity right there. When it all happens, we will all look like that, except for slightly more crab-like, probably. I'm worried about Flash Cannon. What? Oh, no, that doesn't do nearly enough damage. Not enough, man. Make Rollerball a sport? I don't even know what Rollerball is, man. I remember one of my hairstylists was like super into roller derby. A friend of mine who works on Pokemon's merch favorites. Can you, okay, I'm just gonna stop right there. Can you call them on the telephone right now? Because I know you have their phone number. And can you ask them what the fuck happened to that one drapey thing that we saw that looked like it absolutely was like cooked in a fucking microwave? And just call them on the phone and say, how could you massacre my boy? And then just hang up. Because I'm sure they have direct control over that. Phone call time. On the telephone. Is Dreepy in this? I don't think so. No, I think this has like some fan favorites from later on, but I don't think it has like... I don't know, actually. Jigakuro or Holgast or somebody would be able to chime in on that. Which, by the way, I need to go double check and see if the dead box is actually working now, because Holgast sent me some additional information that might lead to that functioning correctly. So I need to double check that and see what do. Just get one and call it microwave? I would never do that to Dreepy. Damn, dude, Chara just looks like fucking Alf, too. He looks sad. Looks like he wants to die. Let him evolve. These fucking people, man. They're just like, come on, dude. It's like having a child, but then, like, once they get to, like, 6th grade, they're like, okay, well, you're done. You're full grown. There's nothing left to do in life. Now you just wait to die. And they're like, okay. And that's just the end of it, dude. What is this thing? It's like water... That Gaster is actually pretty cool, but I'm assuming it's Water Ghost. Which, again, there's nothing that it has that is particularly damaging. Dark Pulse is a little scary just because it does a lot of damage, but like, we could, if it's water, I don't want to fucking just die here. So I'm just gonna play it safe and we could just shock rocket. I mean, shock rocket. Here they come when the big electric attack don't do the poop. Please don't kill me with Dark Pulse, by the way. That would really suck. Hey, all right. Let's just nuzzle it. Actually, let's go for it. That might kill it. It didn't kill it, but it did. It did paralyze it, so that's nice. Oh, poison ice. That's a good point. It absolutely could be. I'm not gonna wild charge here. What I'm gonna do is just heal up since it's pisoned, and then probably just hit it with wild charge, which should take it out. I don't think, but not much can live through that wild charge. That thing hits like a truck. Even things that are not, it's not even effective against, still chunk pretty hard. Hopefully with Whizgon we'll actually be able to use them soon, because again, they're like apparently a special attack beast, but I'm not able to do anything with them, so. Oh no, I don't want to leave the mansion. Again, thank you guys all for being here tonight. Hope you're all having fun. Sorry if I've been on heavy topic land a little bit. There were some things that needed talking about. So now we're in the fun zone of having stupid times with this. The Moist Ghost. Hey dude, there's actually several games I'm looking forward to playing. I wouldn't mind doing the Prime Remaster. That seems like a lot of fun. I'll look at another Wet Electric. Interesting. God, that thing is a nightmare. Nice discharge, loser. Oh, yeah. Got it. Actually bothered by the fact that my GPU is just working normally now. It will be fun, Jigakuro. I don't know why I should have probably already played it, but it's like I take Metroid so seriously and like worry about it so much that I was terrified that it was gonna be like bad or I wasn't gonna like it. So did they do some questionable experiments? Did they Black Hat Man, who is stealing Pokeballs? Growlton. Okay, so that's fire. Fire electric, I guess? Again, I don't think there's anything it's got that's necessarily going to kill me, so Sludge Bomb should be fine. Okay, so I looked away for like a half second, and I'm not going to lie to you, I absolutely thought that we had somehow gotten killed by that thing, and I was about to just pack it up for the night and be like, alright, well, look away for a fucking second, and screwed. So I was like, I have had enough. My PP is dry. This was originally where they, in the base game, this is where they, that is the most useless TM for this run. This is where they made Mewtwo, right? Why, yes, Blade. Gym Blade is very rude with size of the neck of the internet Pokemon. Okay, Mewtwo, poop. You wanted to challenge my gym? Very well. I'll go back to the gym immediately in that case. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. That's awesome, Ivan. I'm really happy for you. A new appliance can change your life. Appliances are so handy if they're good. So I hope for the best for you. We found a rare candy. Is that really all that's in here? This doesn't feel like... doesn't feel like this was like very eventful at all. And I'm assuming I need to... dishwasher fucking leaks, so great. You're scientists too, then. Battery sour powered stoves can be pretty flipping killer. Want to build one now? Do it. damage does discharge do to us? Again, not as much as I would have assumed. And 666 has that nice like passive heal on it. Definitely always worried about anything like this though, because like given how fast certain Pokemon are, like I'm always terrified they're gonna hit us with something that's just gonna absolutely clock us. Like Hydro Pump, which definitely did some fucking damage. Oh my god, thank Christ the poison is gonna kill them. Jeez Louises. It's okay, dude. What's this without a little bit of sweat? I don't know if that switch is actually gonna change anything now. I think if you... Oh my god. Alias, thank you for the 69 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Never ends. Maybe I need to switch that off. Oh, here we go. There's more balls. Oh, there's an Everstone. That's good. Alright, cool. We're gonna probably rope out of here then. I don't know if there's anything else to do, because I think this is the last thing we got. And now, if we want to go ahead and start a bet, we can go ahead and do, are we going to lose a Pokemon against the Fire Gym? Because knowing that Fire can have some pretty interesting combinations, I would say the likelihood of that happening is probably pretty high. So for all you bet heads, there you go. You can go ahead and start betting. Is that an Absolution? I'm gonna say it's a bad omen when it appears. Yeah, I see it's bitch ass. Gagoo. It's probably like the only Absol I can catch, right? You could say absolutely. Absol is dark, right? Does that mean 666lets is just like an absolute brick fucking wall for them? Like, can I just heal and just use them to catch? I don't know what the interplay between dark and poison is. I can't remember. Don't forget to bet. You only got a couple minutes. Go do. Remember, we have lost Pokemon in the most egregious manner in some cases, so just keep that in mind that there may be a massive just crushing defeat at some point here, despite whatever. Oh no, I meant like I don't even think I can quick ball them now because I think it's the first round. Yeah, it's not at the start of an encounter anymore, so I guess we'll just chuck an Ultra Ball at it. Yeah. Remember to just pull up a type chart like last time? It's okay, it didn't really help me last time either. That's a nice Swords Dance that you just did. That's really terrifying, actually. I'm gonna pull Shock Rock, and I am going to try to nuzzle it without killing it. Because I don't think there's anything they'll do that would really hurt us too bad. Shock Rock's able to take a hit. A little worried about that crit. That was pretty nasty, but I'm just gonna hope that this nuzzle doesn't take it out. Okay, it didn't. That's good. Now what I'll probably do, just for safety, is go ahead and swap back to 666lets, and then start chucking Ultra Balls at it. Is the bet already over? My God, I hope people got to participate. Like a short one. Poison Dark would be neutral to Bug, I guess. Oh my God, Absol, get in the ball, you idiot! You stupid horn. That thing is actually pretty fucking chunky, by the way. It's a little bit worrying. I'm kind of feeling like Jeff. Yeah, I mean, it was a crit, but like... Just gonna throw another one. I'm healing after this, though, if there's anything else, because I'm not taking another... Even if I take another crit, we'll still live, but I just don't like the, Oh, never mind, we got him. Never mind, we got him. It's all good. It's all good. Would I have to give a nickname to Weird Horn thing? No. No, I would not. But we will be taking a look at this later. We're going to go ahead and do the gym, and then we're going to take a look at doing some new Pokemon for the team, which I think... I determined the other night that I wanted a... I'm trying to think of what type we need. We need something steel, but what pairs well with steel? Chat opinions. Go. But with Pokemon Lab, we stay Pokemon extensively. Thanks so much for your insight on Eevee evolving. That's very cool. What is this shit? No, not steel, because we do not need cold steel. Or I'm sorry, not cold, because yeah, we don't need cold steel. That's some strange powers. Your Pokemon might be able to learn them. I can teach it to you for $2,000. Oh, ancient power. I don't know if ancient power is like even worth it. Considering that's a special attack, I just can't see that being super good. How is Fairy Steel? Oh yeah, I do. I have the Skull Fossil, which is going to be Rampardos, I think, or something like that. That's Cranidos. Oh wait, Rampardos, I think, is the... No, I don't even know what it looks like yet. The reincarnated mistake. Hey, Aerodactyl. All right. Okay, well let's do Fairy Steel. Let's talk about options for that. Talk about neat options for that, and not some shit like Steelix and like fucking Clefairy or something, which just sounds awful. Worked perfectly. Here's your living Pokemon fossil. It's an Anorith, but I don't even know what Anorith is, so joke's on me. Blissey Steelix? Jeez. Sounds like an absolute... Oh, it's this little thing with the dumb head. Yeah, I remember him. Okay. Yeah. So let's store Absol over there. Let me go take a look at... Okay, so there's Aerodactyl. There's Anorith, which is like some nasty looking thing. And then there's Cranidos. So... we could do... And I'm assuming Cranidos evolves into Rampardos, correct? Clefable Steelix? Like, actually amazing or, like, stupid amazing? Well, shit, we've already linked it, which now means big spoiler land. Trapinch and Pineco would be funny. Yeah, we already have Trapinch, though. Trapinch is our quag demon. We could do Cranidos and then like I don't know, like Chansey or some shit. I don't know. But I think that was talked about earlier. Oh, there's the box art. It did work. Okay, so Holgast made this as a custom box art for our Dead People box. And I want to show this really quick, and I want everybody to dole out some love because I'm sure they'll see the bot or some shit. They made this custom box art for the Dead People box, which is amazing. So that was Holgast that made this. It's beautiful. Reminds me of the 2018 Spooky Month starting soon screen, actually, and it's beautiful. Very, very beautiful. Go back. Fantastic. Thank you so much again, Holgast, for doing that. It is fantastic. There's a lot of dead in there. Technically, there's one more dead than there should be because Lieutenant Murder should be one Pokemon, but whatever. I'm not refusing them for the sake of death. I'm not
Welcome to
refusing.
Bitter Bits.
I refuse to fuse, you know what I'm saying? Very good. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to do an update on what's happened tonight so far because we are now a few hours into the stream. I'm a little bit late tonight because of all the chaos that has happened over the weekend, in addition to my computer potentially breaking and putting me into a $2,000 graphics card RMA situation, which thankfully that has not happened. But, ladies and gentlemen, tonight on this stream we have made, what is going on, $30.12, which is incredible. And then on top of that, we've gotten 14 subs as well. So thank you guys so much for the subs, and thank you for donating to this stream and keeping it alive and well, because it is funded by viewers like you. So thank you guys for being great and for supporting all of this. Chansey Cranidos Evo is semi-required for the next stage of Rocket. It isn't that good otherwise. Okay, so what we need to do is make one of those and then call it Clutch Beast. And we're gonna roll with that. But that's the next level, that's the next Team Rocket thing, which the only reason Jigakuro is giving me a spoiler on this is apparently that is like a oopsie poopsie party wipe pretty easy kind of moment, and again for permadeath probably would not be that fun. Oh, Chansey's from Safari Zone. Okay, cool. Yeah, just dry my dick over a fucking hot bed of coals. Sounds good, Pingy. I mean, I could hook you up right now. I would say any of the new AMD cards are really good, and I would say get like a 3060 or something. I wouldn't even do the 4K series cards. I want Nvidia to understand that their stupid 4000 series cards are dumb and that nobody should buy them. 3060s are really good. Looks beautiful, Holgast. I'm proud of you. Thank you for your help on getting it set up since it was weird and wouldn't go in the right slot, which you were absolutely right. The second thing you recommended worked perfectly. All right, gang. Let's go into Fireville and see what happens, because this is gonna be very sweaty. I'm gonna turn the game up a little bit because I feel like it's been a little quiet. Not a lot though, just a skinch. Yo, champ in making hot-headed bling fire type. You better eat your ass. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. I like how that dude gives us a bottle of water, like that is like in any way, whatever. You didn't answer the question on this computer right, and I'll open the gate. No! Dude, what is this, school? A fusion between Charmander and Ponyta evolves at which level? I mean, it's gonna evolve at 16 because Rapidash doesn't show up until then anyway, so it's gonna evolve then. Bitch. Next question is number 2. It's not an easy one. With these Pokemon's not a steel type. Fucking, I don't know if Jirachi is. Prepare to fight! I want to lose then. I want to fight these idiots. I don't know Jirachi. Jirachi's that ugly little shit that they tried to be like... Wow. Wow. Gotta just crab hammer that. Wow. Okay. Fine. Dude, crab hammer that thing into next week because it deserves to die. Like, crab hammer is the justice that we all need. Super nerd, Eric. Oh, good, you evolved it. Good job, you fucking monster. Are you eating my entire butt? The crab hammer does not work because it has fucking stupid. I shouldn't have wild charged. If it hit us with... Okay, well, thank God it's dead. Doesn't matter, dude. Shock Rock doesn't give a shit. Dry skin. What does that even imply? That it just sucked the water? Is that it? Is that your implication? Fuck you for having it too, you little wiener. You're the worst. you're the worst. Oh no, this is definitely just Ninetales with the parasite. Yeah, that's pretty awful. Did you guys know that mushrooms were inspired by The Last of Us? Tune in next time for more game facts on gamefacts.com/live. What is this one? Which type is super effective against fire grass? Well, it ain't gonna be fucking rock. Oh no, I guess no, it ain't rock. It's not water. Fire grass? I think ground would work either, right? Because like grass is good against fucking ground. How's it rock? Like grass is good against rock. Oh, is it good against rock, but it doesn't resist rock? Is that like the whole deal with it? Is that the deal? Why would the website GameFAQs lie to us on the internet? They have facts in their name. That's true. Grass doesn't resist it, right? But grass is good against it, like if you're attacking, right? I mean, I know the answer to that question. I'm not even gonna let anybody answer that. A fusion with Oddish as the body and Rhyhorn as the head would have which typing? As the Oddish is the body and Rhyhorn is the head. So Oddish is what, grass? They end up being grass poison, but I don't know if they're grass poison at the beginning. So I guess it would be what, ground grass? Or, no, I guess it would be ground poison because if it's the head, that means I think that's it. Oh yeah, look, I got it. All right, cool. Better not account for this next question. Oh, I'm fucked. How many types are not very effective against fire type Pokemon? How many types are not very effective against fire type Pokemon? Steel is not very effective. Grass is not very effective. What the fuck else? No, rock is decent. Ground's good. I think Fairy is not super effective against it. Ice is not super effective against it. But I know it's more than like 4. What am I forgetting? Water, grass, fire, ice, fairy. What am I forgetting? I think it's I doubt it's 5. I think it's 6. Big yes, we're Amish, dude. I knew it wasn't 5. Which TM contains the move Tombstoner? Bro, I don't fucking know. None. Eat shit, you idiot. Bye-bye. Alright. So... Alright, let me pop some Milkies if I need it, but I don't think I need Milkies. I'm just gonna go ahead and top them off there real quick. The Shock Rock is gonna be the big one here. But they may end up getting swapped out to Zarjeff. But this is the moment of truth. We're gonna see if this ends up getting us killed here. Now, Wizgon is going to get entered, but Wizgon will not see combat until they are fully evolved, because apparently they are just made of actual glass. So I'll be damned if they're just gonna die before we get a chance to turn them into the beast that they become later. So, okay, cool, man. Yeah, that's fine. You just send out an oozing Rapidash. That's fine. You know, I think that's a really cool thing that you did there. I like that a lot. I really like what you did with that. Which I'm assuming that's taking the poison typing from them and not the grass. So I'm gonna go for Crab Hammer and just see if I can hammer it into the dirt. Come on, Crab! Ooh, yeah, sunny day, you idiot. You bitch! Oh, wait, no, it probably does have... Oh, you're right, it probably does have grass moves. That's scary. But we also have, like, partially resist grass, right? Because we're electric water? Well, no, I don't know if electric actually resists grass. So if it's grass fire, is there anything inherently that Jeff would probably be okay because they've got their dragon typing? Maybe Jeff's the way to go, because Jeff can just go out here and just fucking dunk, probably. Yeah, because he's fire dragon, so I mean, like, he should be good. While we do have, like, the earth move, or I'm sorry, dirt moves, well, Toxic was not on the list of things I actually fucking expected, but happy to see it. Nice flamethrower, bitch. Nice flamethrower, you ooby gooby. Okay, we're gonna cleanse Toxic for sure, because we're not playing this shit. I'm not doing that. Let's send out Magdon, man. Let's see what we got. Okay, so we got Magdon, which is of course absurd. What even is that thing? It's what, fire and like... So it's Rhydon and fucking Magmar, so... Ground fire? Guessing? Or ground... or rock fire? I don't fucking remember what is Rhydon? Is he ground rock or rock dick or what? Because if he's ground, that's not a big problem, because we'll just levitate through everything. Fire, of course, is not an issue. It having hammer arm is definitely not as fun as I would hope, but Earthquake will probably kill this thing. And as long as that other thing doesn't crit, we should be okay. Yeah, I mean, Earthquake, just sweat that thing into fucking Dumpsterville. Okay, Chardactyl. Okay, so that's rock fire proper. But it might have Levitate because of Charizard, but I don't think Charizard gets Levitate. God, he looks like an idiot. I love him. Looks like a moron. Just an absolute idiot. But rock moves are scary. And is Hammer Arm a rock move, or was that a fighting move? Yeah, because he could have like a really nasty rock move, which we do have to worry about those. That's a little weird. I'm not gonna go for Earthquake here because I feel like Earthquake's a big mistake. But Dragon Claw is also not gonna be enough to kill this, like right out the gate. I'm worried about Jeff on this one because I just feel like a rock move would be really nasty. So I'm gonna let's see what happens with Shock Rock, because I feel like Shock Rock will probably be okay. Crabhammer will also hit him like a truck. And Crabhammer also doesn't... Oh, you touch the shock rock, you get the zap, dude. Enjoy the Crabhammer, bitch. God, I love shock rock, dude. I love shock rock so much. 9-9? No, not... Oh. Dude, that is somebody's OC like nobody's business, man. Oh my god, 9-9. So I think Crabhammer will fucking send this thing in the Shadow Realm, but also... I'm just worried that it's got something really, really, really fucking strong that it can kill Shock Rock with. But I feel like going on the offensive here is the smart call, because, Nuzzle, it's fluff, but what if I just crab it and kill it? Oh my god, the crab justice from Shock Rock. Oh! The crab justice. I have burnt out and you've earned the volcano badge. Yeah! Is that all? That's 7 badges, right? Damn, dude, Fire Blast? I can't wait to use that in this. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Weird Man, with the glasses and also the Fire Blast TM that nobody wants because it'll just miss all the time. But there you go. All right, well, let's pay that bad boy out, man. That was a no, which is kind of surprising. I actually thought we'd lose something there, just due to the nature of things. You know how it is. Just due to the nature of it. Your bits. These aren't bits. These are made up fun bucks. You're okay. I'll thank you again, Zero Maru. Not sure how sweet making a box of dead mons is, but the sentiment is there. Thank you. Yes, Zero Maru. I'm sorry I didn't read your message earlier, but you are correct. You want a friend, 99? You guys can go friend 99 if you want. 99 definitely looking like an OC, though. Big OC. My shirt is be rootin', be tootin', and by God, be shootin', but most of all, be kind. Words to live by. Metal powder is an item that Ditto are sometimes found holding in the wild. It's quite rare, but will also be incredibly useful in my research. Can you help me find some... The old lady that lives on Knot Island that makes artisanal jewels. I was thinking of making a diamond necklace, but it turns out that you have to provide the materials yourself. Think you could help me out here? Well, these quests getting stupid, man. It's expensive, but I'll fucking... Yeah, there you go. I'll make a Nick 99, but I require a bribe for my wares. What does that mean? Burglar went to the Pokemon Mansion. I haven't seen him come out, but he's still in there. What? I didn't get your relic Oh. Yeah, here, sure. Thanks. Oh, hey, recover. Nice. Recovered's pretty cool. We might actually have a Ditto that has metal powder already. Because we had a Ditto that was holding an item, and I don't know if maybe the one that we had is actually, like, hanging on to that, and I just didn't know. Pretty big point payout, man. My cat just turned off my PS5 and my Switch because she stepped on the on-off switch in the power strip. Ah, yes. Animals being animals. Alright, well. This next... so the final fight with Giovanni is in the 8th gym, correct? So I guess if we want to make the wall before then, we probably need to do that now. We're also going to need to bring back out Dusty Durango, who is the stupid-ass Hypno Teleport Beast, because I can't get a Pokemon, or can't get the item to fix that. We also need to go get a Chansey, and I don't even know how it turns into a Blissey, but that means we have to go to Safari Zone, and I'm not looking forward to that. So, here we go. Can't wait. Can't wait in Skycam. Don't I need to, like, unlock the path between Pallet Town and Cinnabar, or is that just, like, open now? Also, I don't remember where the Safari Zone is now, either. Oh, he didn't go back to the gym until after that, so we can go ahead and go over there and start doing that, I guess. Which is in Viridian. The difference between Blissey and Chansey are probably negligible anyway. Well, depending on what the hell in, like, whatever the hell happens, I guess. I still don't know what the deal is with that fight, so I'm scared to death of it now. Okay, so we have to do the whole Southern Exodus Cinnabar thing. Gross. Okay, well, what else? What else can we do? I don't think we can actually do anything with Wizagon, so we still need the disc, and then I need a Dusk Stone as well. Neither of those I can get at the moment. I think I have to beat all 8 gyms to get either of those items. I would really like to get Wizagon up to their final evolution before we do anything too crazy. But we're gonna have to get a Chansey anyway, so I'd say let's go take a Chansey at the Safari Zone and try to get one, I guess, wherever the hell it is, which I think it's this right here. I think it's like next to Vermilion. Oh, Bill's house being open. Yeah, we can go check that. That works. Yeah, again, thank you everybody for being here, and thank you for the support. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna try to stream as long as I can tonight. I am pretty damn tired, but do my best. Still locked. Damn. Gotta go catch a Chansey, and I don't know if there's a Chansey out here, or where they spawn, or what they do, but I fucking hate them. Maybe I can break the timer again and just live, laugh, love out here. You know what I'm saying? Just do a little live, laugh, love. You know what I'm saying? Can't use Pokemon radar here. That's cool. All right, gang, strap in because here we go. Now we gotta find this. Now we gotta just waste all of our Chanseys. I didn't mean to do that. I hate you so much, Nidorina. I hate you so much, Nidorina. Oh, you just get caught though. Nice. Okay with that. Never gonna use you really, probably, but hey, man, you're here. Do this. What do you think Nidorina was based off of? Ew, gross, everybody. It's Pinsir. I'm leaving. Nope, 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 nope. Do not want to fight Cunnilingus the Pokemon. I'm out of here. No thanks. It's okay, Gels. We're not going too far in here anyway, so like I just gotta find one of these idiots and then try to catch them. Which I don't really remember how to make it like easy to catch shit in the Safari Zone. I think you have to like throw bait at him and stuff, but it'd be in a patch of grass to use the radar. Wonder how bad Hand Rock and Licky Tongue would be. What if it replaced its hands? Yeah, so it does say there's a Chansey here, but the Chansey that we'll find one is like pretty low. Scyther gives you Caesar. All right, rocks make them easier to catch because you bash them in the brain, which is really sad. Dumbass would do that. Like, I'm trying to catch a Pokemon, just smash it in the face with a rock. I'm sure it's gonna love it. I'm sure it'll love it, dude. We just pelt it real quick and say, What's it? Whatever I do over the weekend, hit me with the hot heat. Wow. And it was so proud to be what it was. Absolutely jack shit. What'd you steal? You did taxes? I gotta do mine soon, because you know, I love losing money. That's what I love, dude. Yes. Celebrated your mom's birthday yesterday. Nice. I stole nothing, homie. You did say you jacked some shit, so I was just wondering, like, what was going on. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Robo. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, buddy. I hope it's been good. Hope it's been good. You're 38. How do you feel? Also, for frame of reference, spoke about some extremely important stuff at the beginning of this stream, and I would highly recommend going back and listening to that if you wanted to catch up on the events of the weekend. Again, all of it pretty important. So, would highly recommend doing that and going back and poking back in the VOD and going to look at that and smell it with your face. Important shit. My God, dude, just give me a Chansey. That's all I want. Trying to decide when the chance he does show up if I'm even gonna like throw rocks at it or if I'm just gonna keep chucking Safari balls at it and just hope for the best. Probably just gonna chuck Safari balls at it because I just would assume that doing anything else is probably just gonna make it run away. So, or I guess we could throw bait and then just start chucking it, but I don't know. Kind of hate the Safari Zone as a concept. I hated it even back in the day, which is really hilarious because even when you're like a kid and you can deal with like the level of bullshit the games throw at you, and you still look at it and you're like, I hate this so much. This is big fat Dunkus. Throw your balls at it over the... Wow, Paratongue is awesome, actually. That is a fucking cool looking Pokemon. I like that. Disgusting, and I love it. Jesus fuck, what is this? You gotta use the radar and then move to Rustle Grass for some special Pokemon? I want Venonat, don't do this. No, I don't want your stupid Venonat. Oh. Oh, I hate that. I mean, I don't. It's fine. Oh, hey, there's Rhyhorn. They're here. Good for them. I might go eat. I might make a snack here in a minute because I cooked before the stream and I was so fucking high strung with all the bullshit going on that like barely ate. Barely ate, dude. Made pierogies and Brussels sprouts and ate like fucking none. Nidoran's cool. I like Nidoran. I just don't think I've ever really used them because like they're so early in the game and like I just whatever. Nah, man, don't have time to break. Gotta get out here, do the entertains, make the bread, the V-Bucks. Gotta fund my Fortnite addiction. I'm also like very focused on finding this stupid Chansey now. Fuck you, Pinsir. Nobody likes you. Well, some people probably do, but I don't. Holy butts. Oh my god. We're gonna be here a while, dude. Jesus. Who stole all the champions? They're all gone. They're dead. Oh my god. And they don't spawn in this grass in particular, but I feel like that'd be really stupid if that was the case. Oh, dude, it probably was Slimcock, wasn't it? What an ass. Yeah, I know they have a low chance to spawn, but... Mainly just the audio for this sucks, because I hate listening to this stupid thing over and over. I don't think that the, it doesn't seem like the noodly doodly is helping at all. The little radar. I don't think it's doing anything. It's the exact same Pokemon we've been running into already. If it's in an increased percent chance, then it's not a very high one. Not enough to hit the button over and over and over. Lickorina, again, not a fan of that Pokemon at all. Come over here, child. Let me lick you. Any Pokemon that's got KSLs, I'm out of there, dude. That's disgusting. I mean, how is it speed stuff up? It seems like this is the exact same. Besides, it's like, it's just extra inputs where I have to noodle doodle into the grass and then fail and then walk away. I mean, granted, I guess we are seeing more Rhyhorns, so I suppose that's a thing. You're just not lucky. Oh, believe me, after the last couple weeks, I fucking know I'm not lucky. Don't worry about that. Trust me, I know. Ironically, when you were here to get surf, you encountered a Chansey and ran saying, I don't want your ass. That sounds about right. That sounds like me. Let me back. Give me the balls. Yeah. When would I have said the words, I have faith in cum? Like, what the fuck, man? I've lost it. You find a shiny before you find a Chansey? Yeah, I mean, the chance of that happening is pretty fucking high at this point. Who can say... I'm losing it. This doesn't even have Chansey on the list. Can they not spawn? I don't think they can spawn at night, it looks like, because that's like some other shit. So I guess Chansey cannot appear at fucking night. So that's great. Will night continue to do... Well, I don't know if... I don't really encounter one while surfing. Interesting. Hey, look who it is! It's the boy! I would like to leave. Let me leave, 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 leave. No. I want to go out here, and I want daylight to come. I thought you said I encountered one while surfing. Oh, when I came here to get surf, I encountered a Chansey. Never mind. I thought you said while surfing. I was like, that's interesting. That radar stays in the water. Sadness. Okay, we can use a hotel. You're right. I keep forgetting that's the thing. Ew, what do you have that thing here for? Get rid of that. Cease. My mad. Ooh. You know, can I have this? Your grinders have started appearing on cycling roads. Really gross. I want you to kill them. Okay. Cool, murderer. I found this poor Chansey over there all alone in the Safari Zone. Could you help investigate to try to find its trainer it belongs to? Cool. You think you're a fast racer? You don't even own a bike. You're a bitch. It's like, thanks, man. Thanks. Cool. Nice one. Wow, you think you're fast? You don't even own a bike. What a loser. Maybe if we find the Chansey's trainer, they'll give it to us. I get so excited because I see Licky Tongue, and Licky Tongue's fat and pink, and I'm hoping. What if I just took it, but like, I'm the Chansey trainer? They're like, yeah? It doesn't seem to know you, but like, I'm the Chansey trainer. You know it to be true. Like a little Jedi mind trick. And he's like, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? I know you don't own this thing. I don't care how many hand waves you do. Not gonna work. God, the odds in this are low. Oh, yeah, dude. This is awesome. Man, I'm feeling good. I like how we've encountered every Pokemon here except for Chansey. Like, fuck that. Fuck Pincute. No thanks. Hand wave him $50? 50? I can't afford that. We only made $50 tonight. I can't pay this man that much kind of money time. Jeez. How much do you think Chanseys are expensive? Can't afford that shit. All the cops. All the cops, dude. Chances are expensive. That one's worth big money. Maybe that's why they're worth so much XP, is because they're actually very expensive. Calling the cops. Calling the cops, and I'm saying, hey man, they stole my Chansey. Oh, just kidding. I found it right here. You can't prove it's not mine. I'm taking it. Look at Siren. He's precious. Good for him. I don't know, can you buy a Chansey from the slots at this point? Oh! Oh, that thing got a touch. Look at his little touch hand! I fucking hate that. God. Get out of here. Jesus. Touching ass looking shit, man. This is ridiculous. That thing was a pure nightmare, man. Might be one of the worst ones we've seen, actually. That was bad. It was really bad. Really, really bad. Is it nighttime already? Please don't catch it. Please don't catch it. I want the button. Thank you. You miss. Oh my god, dude. Is there anything else I can do to... Fuck, it's nighttime already. Is there anything else I can do to, like, not do this whole chancy thing? Like, is this, like, actually mandatory? Like, will we just straight wipe our asses just completely if we go into this without it? See, but I feel like if I go to a different section now, then what's gonna happen is like I've reset my counter on whatever, right? I can't leave the slot machine, dude. I mean, we absolutely can, like I'm fine with that, but all right, let's go over here. You personally say we can just revoke permadeaths for that fight, and so it's that bad. Like, okay. Well, we could do that. That's up to chat, though, because apparently there's just some weird mechanic that goes on in that fight that's like, whatever. We could just say no on that one. The chancy rate is higher in the zones that are farther. Okay, so I have to go over to Foreland, and I think I can take a shortcut over here by Soif. It's probably the case, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. Just Nidorina all the way down, dude, forever. If we lose all the Pokemon, just end the stream. Good call. I think this is a good idea. I don't know. It looks like it's mostly the same shit here. I do have a Snorlax, yes. I just don't know what the context is of Chansey specifically into why that's like super important other than it being like a big ass tanky nugget. This is the most boring thing I've ever done in my life. So this is how I do not understand how people can do shiny hunting. Like oh god. Oh no, I don't want you. You smile because you hurt. Oh, there's a Tauros at least. It's ridiculous that Chansey's this hard to get because, like, Chansey sucks. Chansey is just a gigantic wall. Like, who even gives a fuck? They're like, yeah, man, gotta give me a Chansey. Come on now. Can't wait. Can't wait to get Egg Demon so I can just... Thank you, God. Okay, I'm gonna... Well, I didn't mean to do that, but... That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I like the completely and utterly low catch rate, and then, like... And then it just runs, which is just fucking awesome. That's sweet. That's sweet. Definitely don't clip it for the sake of looking at the back of this playthrough and be like, remember that time Nick tried to catch a Chansey and it just took the absolute goddamn wind out of his sails? and he was just flapping around on the ground and dying. Remember that one? Me too. All right, I'm calling it. Whatever that fight is, since it's apparently like jack shit, bull town crazy doo-doo monster, I'm just saying permadeath doesn't apply to it. This is a huge waste of time. We're gonna be here for like 9 years. It's not fun. Nobody wants to see this shit. It ain't that serious. We're just gonna say that it doesn't apply to that fight, and that way we also get to experience it organically, since it's apparently weird and like different. So we're gonna do that. That's what we're gonna do. So maybe we can keep playing the game, and I am just gonna ignore the fact that it exists. Because otherwise I will be here and just have to do this forever. And nobody wants to fucking see me fight to catch a goddamn Chansey that we're not even going to use for the actual playthrough. So, going back to Cinnabar Island and going south to go eat Team Rocket's butt. You were invested? I'm sorry. Keep telling you, I can't let you board the ship if you ain't got a Sea Gallop pass. What's the matter with you? I told you to pay back the pass everywhere. The Sea Gallop? No convincing anyone. Let's not waste our energy. Come on, let's make this. All right, dude. Good luck. And they taking the Sea Gallop. Gotta check Mew for the truck. Check the truck for the Mew. Whichever, dude. Dustin's like, I was invested. The rest of the chat is like, thank God. Thank God. Hallelujah. Oh, they're gonna go fuck with Moltres? That's All right, well, hey, man, we're going to Mount Ember, I guess. There you go, sniff Moltres. Can't believe they stole the Sea Gallop. I could have stopped them, but I wasn't fast enough. They kept saying they need to go to Mount Ember, but how are we going to follow them there without a boat? All right, well, here I go. We should have found Thunderfang first, so we had like a nice, powerful Fizz Electric move that was not Wild Charge, that was very micromanaging. In Arena, get at. Why are you in here? Oh. Oh man, that's right. You can get Noodle Wandoodled out here. Nice. Get it, girl. This was hammering ass music they've had in the entire game. It's just Surf City. I'm guessing you also don't have a Clefable to trade one in for the Cinnabar Laboratory. I'm honestly glad we moved on. We don't need to be crazy people tonight. I don't. I've already had enough craziness in my life over the last few days. So no, I don't need that. Maybe I can like scooch into this. It just pushes you back. Of course it does. All right, well, time to keep on the scunching. Was this even in red versus blue? Red and blue, because like I don't even remember this. If it was, I'm sure it was different because you know whatever. But this whole like leave to go do whatever. Yeah, I'm kind of sad that the pumping ass music is gone. That's sad. Very, very depressing. I don't even remember where Moltres was. I think they were like smoking weed somewhere. You know how they are. Moltres be blazing at all times. If I see swimmers out here, I swear to God, dude, because they're going to be like, oh man, it's crazy how dangerous it is out there. It's so dangerous. And then you run out here, there's like some swimming asshole who's just like, bro, this is the nicest swim environment I've ever lived in. I live out here all day, every day. Yes, please. No, you're not allowed to enjoy the weed. That causes you to, Jesus shows up and he tells you it's not okay, and you don't make it into anywhere you're trying to go. Including the DMV. He'll just bar you from that. He'll just stop you. That's what he does. He's just a jerk. He's a big old jerk. That does not appear to be a volcano. Who would live out here? What a nightmare. Kendall Road? Oh, there's the boat. Dude, Orc, if you listen to my weekend at the beginning of this VOD, so if you go back and listen to that shit, yes, I absolutely screaming in the void. You know it. Network adapter. The large boulder that fell on the road. Okay, cool. Pool of water looks pretty deep. Maybe I can get to the other side by diving in it. Good luck. Oh man, I'm gonna need strength. And I don't even... oh, that's right. We taught strength to somebody, but then we had to... Then they died. His life's a bitch. Who can learn strength now? Ooh, Nidorina can. Thank God. Give this little garbage can something to do. It came along. Give it a job. Chansey Gyarados. I mean, if you can. Dude, could you imagine? Isn't that Flygon over there? Why is there a Flygon out here? That's weird. I'm not gonna be able to get to it like this anyway. I'm gonna have to push that boulder on the other side. Okay, so we're gonna do, I guess Shock Rock. I mean, hate to use Shock Rock here because of Wild Charge, but I don't know what these guys have. So this is gonna be a fighting Pokemon. Cool. Hitmonlee. Oh my god. The Golem and Hitmon. That is so gross. It also means it's Fight Rock. And, fuck, just crap hammer that shit. I don't care. Just fuck them, dude. I don't even care. The Shock Rock will provide death for them. Since they so wanted it. What happened to it? It got crap hammered. Whizagon could probably take them out pretty easily, too, but... I finally made content because finally made content because something spoke to me. Something about shit posting. Wait, content or content? What are we talking about here? Look at how excited Machop is to die. He lives for death. Roll my ball, dude. What's up? What are you doing? You're dead. Crab Hammer. The Crab Hammer does not wait for anyone. The one that was just named my dude was pretty fucking great. Just gonna keep going here. What the fuck? Oh, Corsolas. Of Corsola, am I right? Reef of Corsola is blocking the way. Would you light it on fire? Yes. Definitely. What is this place? The successor to my dick. Look at the battle factory. Would you like to participate in a single battle? No. Each battle so you win gives you factory tokens by winning 5 battles in a row. Oh boy. The battle factory. Hello there, I'm the egg move teacher. I know every single move that everybody can move. Let's see. How may I serve you? Oh look, you got like rare candies and XX attacks. That's a little scary. I don't like the name of that. Yeah, this place. Oh, that's why they're out here, because they can avoid everything because like this just has nothing to do. Yeah, they can avoid any type of laws out here because they're basically out in like the middle of the ocean. So, dicks. Well, howdy. I'm not talking to you at all. Fucking throat chop, dude. Cut him in the mouth. And now we made it Knot Island. If it's here, why do they call it Knot Island? I just feel like a completely different like area. Is this like is this like a Johto thing? What's your deal? All right, so I do actually think I need Hyperpodians. What a disaster! Attacked by a pack of Ponyta on the way from Boone Island. I lost the network chip. Bro, guess what? Oh. Okay. Means you're using Pokemon boxes. My name's Bebe. Oh, Candice! She's a sysadmin in the Sinnoh region. Awesome. You're a lifesaver. Let me just install this bad boy real quick. Nice. Worked perfectly, and thank you for helping us out. I'll give you one of the Pokemon I just transferred from Sinnoh. Choose whichever one you want. We got Turtwig, Chimchar, and Piplup. Okay, so Turtwig, I remember, is, like, gross. I remember Chimchar is gross, but Piplup turns into, like, the big-ass Emperor Penguin. So we're getting Piplup. He does turn into big ass Emperor Penguin, right? Cool, I'm taking him. Because the rest of them, I remember just being saggy McNasties, so taking Piplup. Stranger from Hoenn sold me this egg. Give it to you for 5 hard scales. Cool, thanks. Stranger from Unova sold me this egg. I can't seem to hatch it. I'll give it to you for 5 hard scales. How did that happen? Because, like, didn't we just... What just happened? Didn't I have 5 hard scales and then... Whoa. Look at this dude. Single species mode, reset rematches. Oh. Fix game. Damn, dude. That's some good shit. Welcome to Twitch, Purple. If your statement is true, welcome to it. Shore up. Well, no, I thought it said I had 5, and then I bought the egg. Oh, you know what it probably was? It was probably like, I had like 10, and then... Wait, hang on a second. Oh, yeah, hang on. We're interested to see what type of moves I can teach Pokemon. If Pokemon would be cute. Dude, who could toot, man? Who has, like, shitty moves? Maybe Shockrock can get tooted. Whoa. Dude, Zing Zap looks awesome. It's a physical, strong electric blast that crashes down the target, may also flinch. Yes. Absolutely. I didn't even know that was, like, a thing. That's awesome. Yeah, we can definitely take over Crabhammer for that. That gives us a good way to... push, like, physical electric damage if we're not going for, like, a big nuke from, whatchamacallit. That's awesome, man. We gotta make sure to, that was great. Wow, that was, like, the best thing that Shockrock could have possibly learned. Ah, diggity dog. Salt, thank you for gifting out a sub to Purple, and thank you for supporting this little show, and I hope they enjoy the ad-free viewing and all that stuff. Wait, what? No, I don't want to do this. This is all too many words. I'm looking for progress. I will come back and deal with you guys here in a minute. Is that double Lucario? Looks like it probably is. Ha. You found a fucking heart scale? Can you get heart scales from anything other than just like Pokeballs that are on the ground? I'm so excited for Shockrock. This is gonna be awesome. I kinda wanna order some food, but it's like way too fucking late for anything, man. Order love disc. I do love to kill. Well, I don't have the heart scales to pay for it right now. I figured once I get a few more heart scales, we'll come back and methodically go through a few of these and actually see what they have available. So that way we can, like, you know, do it instead of being angry that I don't have the things I need to get the cool thing I want. Once we get some hardy farties over here, we'll go back. Which it looks like we're getting quite a few here. That's not heart scale. That's shitty Ultra Ball. Okay, there's that. Wow, look at King Duck. It looks like it hurts. I can't tell if it's claws in its face or what. It's having a hell of a time. Alright, cool. I think I'm gonna go back now that we got a couple. Thanks for following, Purple. I appreciate it. Yeah, now that we have that, I'll just go back and we'll check the moves thing and see what they got. Monster be crushing sandcastles every fucking day, dude. You think Corsola and Chansey are like related, and that Corsola is just the creature that didn't climb out of the ocean and evolved to have feet? What the hell is that dude? Is he over here? What up, Stink Beast? Okay, let's see what we have. We've got 666lets who can learn Aromatic Mist, which is see what Jeff can do. First Impression and Clanging Scales. The user rubs its scales and makes a huge noise, also lowers the user's defense stat. It's really powerful, but at the same time, losing Fizz defense is probably the worst thing. First Impression actually looks like it's... I can't remember if we're Fizz or... No, we're a Fizz attacker anyway. I think we can do special attacks too, though. I just worry about losing defense each round from this, but that is a massive, massive fucking dragon move. Which would be... Yeah, it's the user's defense. But that is 30 power higher than Dragon Claw, which would be... If it's something that's weak against Dragon, or even just, like, whatever, that's gonna hit. That would be our strongest attack. It's like... That's like some Dragon Claw Earthquake shit, minus the Fizz. But I'm really worried about them losing their physical defense, because that's half of what they're good at anyway. So let's see what else... let's see what else is available here. Because Dragon Claw's not bad. It's already an 80 power move. It's not like it's gonna fall behind too bad. These are exchanges speed stats of the target. Absolutely not. We're supposed to be turbo speed anyway. Well, once we're done. Okay, I think that's it for everybody. So I guess there's really not any special moves that we need to learn from anyone right now, but this is worth it to keep in mind as soon as we get our next set of Pokemon, to keep this in mind that this is here. Now, I do think that the ship had like crashed over here or something. I don't remember where it was specifically, but they said it was out on Kindle Road. Okay, Tentimer, that's fine. I didn't even think that Wailmer was in this, but like, had I known, I probably would have gotten a Wailmer for our water Pokemon, because he is the best. Wailord is incredible. How do you not love Wailord, dude? He's like just a gigantic creature that, like, I don't even know how the fuck any Pokemon on the planet can even do anything to it. Because it's just a gigantic fucking wet demon. I mean, you could Wailmer. Oh my god. What the fuck is... What is happening? I don't know what that thing is. Also, I'm gonna have to worry about this because this is fighting, but fighting isn't actually super effective against us because of our poison, right? Dude, Wailmer plus Steelix would be awesome, but the problem is water, and I don't need another water Pokemon. We've already got Crabhammer just killing everything. It is an affront to God. Absolutely. You really have no weakness. None weakness, left beef. Dude, Zingzap crushes too. Look at that thing. Nice. All right, good job, 666. I'm proud of you. I lost because I'm pooped from running. Okay, yeah, dude. Yeah, your controller was broken too, right? We actually have Rock Smash. Oh no, because we have the pick now, so we don't need to do this. Don't get rid of those Corsola, dude. I just like pull out a spray bottle and just start spritzing them. They'd be hating that. They'd be like, damn. Give them some fresh water. They'd be like, oh. The worst. Oh boy, another heart scale. Nice. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Could just threaten him with a gun. There's also a gigantic rock over here, but apparently I can't do anything to get rid of that either. Oh, that's one of the post-Elite Four areas. Okay. I wouldn't mind doing Wailord. Just be Wailord, but it's not going to be Wail... Or Wailmer, because I can't do Wailord. Oh, here we go. This is Mount Ember. Okay. So I'm going to assume that Shock Rock can probably dunk here. Now, that final fight with Giovanni that we were talking about is here, correct? Damn, music a little popping right here. Remind me to do Wailmer when we leave. I want to see what they look like, too. Dude, Big Wheeze, what's up? Look at him go. Big Wheeze. Zing that. Damn, dude. Good shit. Nice having an electric move that isn't like, you know, just whatever. Dude, look at Tenta-Ode. That is awful. God. What the fuck? Turns into the sack beast. What we should probably do here is actually use 666 a little bit because they are dropping behind pretty quickly. And since they are mostly immune to fucking everything, we don't really have to worry too much about them. Oh, good, of course. It's a double battle right away. Of course it is. And it's Lickybok and Weebell, which I do love. I actually kind of like Weebell, and Lickybok is just hilarious. But it's just stupid. It's just so dumb. Is that dollar money? Thank you to the 505. Says, fun fact, humans breathe mainly from one nostril at a time. Also, you are now breathing manually. Probably, yeah. It's probably the case. Thank you so much, Dark Sinju, for the 505, and for being great. You are the bomb. Why did I hit that thing with Sludge Bomb anyway? I should just hit it with Fire Fang. I knew the score. Licky Tongue's also like super tanky, which means I probably could have just wild charged that and killed it, but apparently you can DNA splice eggs sometimes to suck the level 1 pokes out of them. There's a joke there, but I'm just gonna let that one sit. Jesus. Ew, look at these oozy orifices. Dude, she's gonna burn me to a crisp. Here we go. Got Fuego. Watch out. It's Goicate. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is wrong, dude. That thing's like rock normal. Doesn't that mean that Wizagon is just completely immune to it? Well, no, it's not immune to its rock bullshit. But and Zarjef is also a little bit. I guess Shock Rock's probably the safest bet here anyway. He can crab hammer that thing. This is where the double edge would hit them like a truck. Fighting would do very well, but I don't have any fighting types right now. I'm trying to think of things that are resistant. So Shock Rock would be okay because they're water electric. So, but I do worry about its. I do worry about that big ass. I'm sure it's got some big ass normal moves that would hurt. It's also level 55. I think Shock Rock is the safest thing to put in because obviously, 6-flips while not being weak to it still takes a bunch of damage from it. So that's big, dude. That's a big fucking hit. I don't know if we have anything that's like just gonna be able to tank straight through that, because that's a lot. Now that was a crit, granted, and we did survive it, so I think we just heal. Oh, there's Earthquake, which is not gonna be good, but sort of safe. Again, just a little concerned here as far as all that. We wouldn't have to worry about Earthquake or any ground-based moves if we threw out Zarjef, but Zarjef is weak to rock-based moves, and I don't know if it knows a rock-based move. Jeff will also be able to clap back with Earthquake, which will also hurt it. I think Jeff is probably the safest play. Crab Hammer will one-hit KO it, but I'm terrified that they're going to, like... I'm gonna heal one more time and get lucky on like a paralysis so we at least have full health. Hopefully he'll be paralyzed here. Nope. I don't think we outspeed it either, because if it's mixed with Eradicate, then that's not gonna happen. You think I'm faster than that thing? I thought Eradicates were stupid fast, aren't they? I don't think so, T-Quick. I don't think that's a thing. If it is, then that's interesting, because I didn't know that. Yeah, if that earthquake crits, that's oh, because the okay, because of the paralysis, right? Okay, yeah, well, it's dead then. Good. Thank you guys for letting me know then, because there you go. Forgot the paralyzed does lower speed in general. I figured it was annoying enough on its own. I didn't need that on top of it. Paralysis is big bitch. Sucks. Them moo milkies. Also, as far as the permadeath stuff goes, that applies to everything except for whatever that last fight is. Like, and I'll let Jigakuro know when that's coming up, I guess, so we can know that permadeath's not going to apply to it, because it sounds like we'll probably have to do it twice. Oh, look, it's Golcan! It's him again. It's been a while since I have seen my... What's he, like, flying fucking doo-doo or something? The Venoshock fam. Nice, just missed. That's pretty cool. Fire Fang's gonna work out well against them anyway. Foul play might be okay, but I doubt it. No, foul play is fine. My favorite thing about this Pokemon is the little tiny Kangaskhan thing that's like cheering too. He's like, rah, rah! Look at him, he's so angry. Which is why we have to kill it. Yeah, I think foul play was probably the best move there, because I don't think any of the poison moves would have done quite as much damage there. Don't touch me! Touch this radio! Don't touch that switch! Wait, what? Try. What are you doing? Good old Weezing, there's our boy. Good old Weezing, there's our boy. Yeah, because I think foul play is at least neutral, so... And if we throw out a poison move against them, naturally it's not going to do shit. Fire Fang would also be fine here. I guess it's like a thing. I just don't remember which one's stronger for us right now. I think it's actually foul play. I was hoping we'd get like Crunch or something like that by this point, but we haven't even seen that yet. Whoa! What is that thing? Like grass poison or something? Weird. Bug poison, maybe? 'Cause it looks like the little ladybug thing. That actually is pretty good. That's a solid one right there. I like that. Oh, Sixlets, you are just a gigantic toxic wall. Kind of like Twitter. All right. Smack that switch. Wait. Oh, no. At two different states, which means it's going to make me use my brain later, probably. I don't like that. I don't like it at all. Also, thank you again, Jigakuro, for $2 as well, which I missed. Monotone, how you doing, buddy? It's been a hell of a weekend, but I'm here, and we're trying to have a good time. Whoa. Long last, Moltres is the third and final legendary bird. See how majestic it looks, flying over the lava menacingly, unaware that it's about to become part of something much, much greater than itself? Why do I have a feeling that, again, like I said earlier, they're just going to end up trying to fuse all the legendary birds or something? Because so far it's been focused on their group fusions, and then it's like also... Hell yeah, Monotone. That sounds pretty good, buddy. Sounds pretty good.
Hold up, this is Team Rocket territory. You better watch out.
They're gonna make turducken out of it? Oh man, that's scary. We actually did not see them get the other two, so I don't know if Moltres is the first one they're going after, or what. Or it's implied that they went ahead and got Articuno and Zapdos, but I don't know. This has been really good. This might be the best, like... Even outside of the clever concept on its own and the clear amount of work that went into it, this might be the best Pokemon ROM hack. Granted, I'm not like super into Pokemon ROM hacks. I don't know a lot about them, but I have seen several of them, and none of them really do a good job of making me give a fuck at all. Not ADHD, that's not paying attention because I don't give a shit, because most of the time my brain just glazes over. But no, it is a little weird, like, how much better this is across the board, because, I mean, like, dude, fucking, like, especially the one we played a while ago that was the, the nuclear bullshit. I always forget the name of it. Atomic or some shit, whatever. That was god awful. Let's see. We got big normal land over here. Uranium, thank you. Everybody always tells me what the name is, and then I just forget it anyway. I'm gonna heal up this Hyper Fang, or Super Fang, or whatever the fuck it just used. That double edge is scary, man. And like, yeah, sure, it does damage to it too, but they can die. I can't. Very, very frightening. Furicate? Oh, God. I wonder what that is. Oh, it's Furret. Oh, okay. Oh, is Super Fang just half your HP? That's right, that is what Super Fang does. Now I remember what it is. Don't use amnesia, you weirdo. It is kind of blurred. I'm pretty happy to see it. It's a pretty beautiful creature, I gotta admit. There's definitely been worse than Furicate. He does look confused, bless him. He's trying so hard. Okay, I'm assuming they caught it. Ultrace was no match for the Master Ball, just like the other two. Speaking of which, now would be a good time to bring them out. Yep, here we go, man. The big fusion. Fuse the 3 legendary birds. Didn't you have, like, trouble getting the other one to work? But... boy, howdy. I don't know if it's that they removed content. I feel like that's just them trying to keep some brevity, because, let's be honest, the Pokemon franchise as a whole is not exactly known for its brevity. Well, Houndape is very cursed, and I'm very unhappy to look at that. And I'm just sad staring at it right now. Because it's an idiot. Just hate it. And I don't even know if that was special defense that it just lowered, or if that was regular defense. Houndape does kind of look like a Sonic character, which is really gross. I'm a little afraid to use Sludge Bomb here, because depending on what Screech does, I can't remember if that's regular defense or special defense, but I don't think it has anything that can kill us, other than like maybe a big fat fucking fighting move. Because that thing's dark fighting, I'm guessing. What does Screech do? Is it regular defense or is it special? They gave the birds glow sticks. Fantastic. Oh my god, Gator, this is beautiful. Hang on a second. Fucking Were Chansey. Holy shit, that's beautiful. Were Chansey. I fucking love that meme, dude. It's so good. If you ever listened to a person talk for less than a minute and known you weren't gonna get along with that person, what do they say? I remember this thread, actually. New guy started my job. We were outside smoking on the first break. Keep in mind, I've never met nor spoken to this dude in my life. He walks up, lights a cigarette, and says, "You know, I think my severe arachnophobia is transformed into arachnophilia. But watching a lot of spider hentai while masturbating." Then he began to describe his new waifu pillow he bought, her name, and his plans to marry her. I was speechless. Dude, that's the most made up thing I've ever heard in my life. Listen, man, you can't just come into a thread and start up like this, give other people a chance to participate before you just burn the whole thing down. Reddit is a communal experience. God damn it. God, what? I don't believe this for a fucking second. This is somebody who made up this story in their head because they are trying to fuck the goddamn spider. I'm convinced that's what they and I refuse to believe anything else. Brain will not allow it. I'm gonna go for sludge bomb, even though something's gonna kill us here. Hallelujah, nothing did. Because it appears to be, well, I don't know, that's no guarantee that it's fire dark, or firefight, or whatever the fuck it is. Steedoom? I think just never believes anything, the stories aren't Look, that's not true. I do think that things are funny. I've just, with fucking Reddit lately, man, some of their bullshit, I swear to God, people are just making up everything. Like, fucking, you think people, like, look, I know it's hard to believe that people go on the internet and tell lies, alright? Come on. Come on. I still think it's funny. I'm just like, that sounds so fucking made up. That's so specific. And also, like, as much as I believe that people are really dumb with workplace conversations, that one seems extra dumb. I would guess they're unemployable then, because if you rolled into your fucking job and you're just like, oh yeah, I'm fucking jacking into spider prawn, they're gonna be like, wow, okay, I'm going to HR, dude. Iron Steepoom, Poopy Doop, or whatever he is, I don't know if a fire move would just straight kill him. It's dark fire, I'm guessing, which, again, we're like relatively safe against, I think, but I'm gonna try to oh, fuck me. That Iron Tail did so much more damage than I ever expected, but we're not weak against it, but I think it's just powerful. Jeff could probably do okay here, but then again, it's steel and it's the dragon typing, but then again, because the fire typing, I don't know if that causes it to resist steel. Oh, I'm hurting at that one. I did not like that. We're gonna Jeff it up just to see what goes on here, so. Dude, what a bitch. Can't stop the Jeff, bro. Enjoy the earthquake. This earthquake can indeed melt steel beams. Steel dog beams, to be specific. And Rocket's trying to send out Weedos. Dude, fucking oh my god. Motherfucking Weedos, dude. Burning it. Lighting it on fire. So I had to fast last night for a doctor's appointment this morning. Nice. How'd that go? I also went to Doctorland this morning, which is part of my massive rant at the beginning of the stream, which I would encourage anybody if they give a shit about this show to go watch it after this stream is done. Or don't. I'm not your dad. Do what you want. Zapmol Kuno, that's what we're calling it, right? Truly no one will ever dare mess with us now. Though you don't understand what this means for Team Rocket, this is a Pokemon that's superior to every single other Pokemon that exists. By having it under our control, we are now truly free to do whatever we want. No more having to operate in secret, we can rule over everything and everyone. Gym leaders, the Elite Four, they cannot match up against this Pokemon. In fact, there isn't a single person in the world who has the power to stop us. Great. They're like, and except for this baby that just ran up here. They try to stop us from capturing the legendary bird. I do not appreciate how you keep meddling in our affairs. But this time you were too late. As I was telling my underlings, there isn't a single person who can pose a threat to Team Rocket anymore. And you, Cavino, shall help me just demonstrate this fact. Alright, so this is apparently bullshit McGeezax fight here that is just like damn near unwinnable or something without a certain combinations. This is gonna be interesting. Oh, there it is. Wow, holy shit, dude. It's a lot of pressure, dude. A lot of pressure. Okay, so we have to deal with 3 different heads here. Which is going to be interesting. They're, of course, immune to ground-based moves, because I was thinking, like, hey, music is killing. Oh, my God, it's killing it. 666, let's, can't actually do a lot against this thing. Shock Rock might be able to do something, but I was thinking of big AoE attacks, and unfortunately they don't have Surf anymore. They're using Crab Hammer. Yeah, so like anything that would be like a big fat like AoE move, I could see being like really powerful. But I'm just gonna go for. We're just gonna do what happens. Do whatever do. Which is probably not gonna be much, because there goes a flamethrower, which is gonna fucking kill me. Wow, this is ridiculous. Now I see why we're not doing fucking permadeath for this one. This is a nightmare. You'd basically have to have like the tankiest fucking Pokemon on Earth to handle this shit. I mean, like, this is nuts. Unless like you maybe got like a one-hit kill on one of them and then survived like a swap in there, but like, yeah, I mean, you know what's funny? I actually feel like if we had done Shock Rock right out the gate, we might have been able to just kill this thing. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I actually think that Shock Rock could have killed this. Like, just given, like, well, I don't know, Thunderbolt's gonna hurt too, but it's not, no, because the Thunderbolt would have hit and the other one would have hit too, so that would have been, no, that wouldn't have worked. But Wild Charge is no joke. I like how it's just tanked that because it's a bitch. This is so dumb. If we ever do this again and we do permadeath, we'll have to make sure that we actually have it on for this and we just prepare for it a little bit better, because naturally, you know, we'll have to do that. But yeah, that makes total sense. I think honestly, if anybody had known Rock Slide, that probably would have been enough to take it out too. Like, I don't even know if we would have needed a big fat chunky Pokemon for that. Like, I think we probably could have just gotten away with somebody knowing Rock Slide. I don't know though. Oh, they do have the anti-rock. Oh, that's cool. That is interesting. Since we're a big Paralyzed land, I guess I'll just... Oh, I don't know if we actually have any revives either, and I don't have any full restores. Oh no, we do have a revive from earlier. This is a cool fight though, man. I like this. That's a really interesting concept for this. Fucking Drill Peck though, man. That's just kicking my butt. And Paralyzed is obviously not helping either. I wonder if Wizagon would get killed. I'm assuming not permadeathing this anyway. Damn, dude, Wizagon just ate that. I can't believe that shit. It's ridiculous. I thought they were just gonna die in one hit. A little bit chunkier than I thought they were. Power Gem is a rock move, actually. Interesting. This fight's surprisingly fun when Faints aren't dead. Yeah, I can see this with permadeath just being gross. Like, what a nightmare. The bird's acting up. They're splitting and they're leaving. Oh, there they go. Although we don't have any more Master Balls. That's too bad. I must go. The future of Team Rocket is unclear at the moment, and I must think things over quietly. I must go and think about my loss. Wow, they all just fucking left. Oh, Moltres didn't even leave. That's interesting. Damn, it's giving me a challenge. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna be able to... I don't know if I have like a regular revive in here. I do. I can actually just... I can patch everybody up here. Ain't a big deal. And I don't want to... I'm gonna need to... Oh, I think we... Oh, fuck. We overwrote Nuzzle, didn't we? Jeez. Moltres is fire flying. Don't have anything that inflicts status ailment right now, which would be a big pain in the butt. I mean, we could just try weakening it, but I don't know if like we're just gonna save really quick. We'll give it a shot, and if it's like going really poorly, we can always just back out or whatever, because I don't want to lose it. Or we can just quick ball and get super lucky, which would be really, really, really funny. That's fine, because I can't do anything with this anyway. Okay, well, neat. There we go, you just had to leave. All right. Good screechy scratchy beans. It's the best Pokemon, it's Tail. Music is popping for this, man. Nice. Air slash fucking hurts. It's doing Temple. With a Moltres, we can make the ultimate Chocobo. We sure can. Try to Zing Zap it really quick and see if it kills it. Well, that was fun. That was fun. That was exactly why we fucking did that. Don't save. Just blasted him in next week. How about we skip Moltres for right now until we have like a way to actually status it and like handle it, because that's not gonna work for the time being. We're gonna have to run down there and try that again. Hivino, we came as fast as we could. Slimcock flew us here on his Pokemon. Slimcock fucking flew us down on his Pokemon. Hey, buddy. Boop, boop, boop. The good boy. But yeah, dude, Slimcock is so aerodynamic. Yeah, he's a teeny tiny little baby. What's the deal? Don't look at the door like, oh, I want it in, but now I'd like to leave. We rode here on Slimcock's bird Pokemon. Like, oh, God. I'm gonna actually go get a snack. I'm also gonna take him to the bedroom, go put him on the heated blanket, because he'll probably be like, oh, I changed my mind. That's where I want to be. So I'm gonna take him in there, and we'll be right back. All right, Kale. You came in here, you're like, I'm here to make dollars. Sunstrider Boy should be a Paradox Pokemon. He's Scrim Cat. Kale would be a great Pokemon. I'll be right back. Oh. Glad you guys can even hear the track, 'cause it doesn't seem very loud. Wish my cats would let me hold them like that. The spirit hates anything beyond chin scratches most of the time, and Sylvester just wiggles around so much I drop him. Yeah, cats are weird. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't, which is really fucking strange. Also, thank you guys for watching tonight. I hope you've been having fun. I do appreciate everybody's support, as is tradition. And don't forget, if you take any clips, to put them in Discord, which is a great place to go chat about stuff. And there's also Twitter, which maybe will one day blow up, and then we won't have to have it anymore. But for now, there you go. So you had Kale on the Stream Brain, so I'll say what they did. Zapdos at the Power Plant, Articuno at Seafoam. Get them if you want. I don't know if I'm super interested in the legendary birds, because I'm just not interested in the legendaries most of the time anyway. They are some of the most boring Pokemon. I do like some of the original ones. I like Mew. I do like the Burbs. They're way more interesting than the dogs for me. But other than that, I'm not super interested in it unless like chat really wants me to go get one of them. If we had extra Master Balls, I'd be pretty thrilled to do so, but I don't know. What if we did like Doduo and like Zapdos, if we could make like a double-headed Chocobo Demon? I'm gonna eat some of my Brussels sprouts from earlier because I'm fucking starving. Old school stuff, Mushroom, it's Raichu or Gengar. Newer Pokemon, it's probably Dragapult. Miltank, Articuno, and name it Frappe. You would have to pay me hundreds of dollars to pour milk into fucking roasted Brussels sprouts. Look at these things, though. I want one. Well, that sucks, Jigakuro. I guess we're not getting Mew then. What are you guys all up to at 12:54? And these are cooked with a little bit of olive oil, melted butter, salt, cracked black pepper, a little bit of garlic, and then air fried for like 12 minutes. Eating a Danish like the entire country or what? Sound hurts your skin? Oh, with negative karma you get Darkrai. Oh, that's interesting. But yeah, dude, big money on old school for Raichu and Gengar, and then newer shit, definitely Dragapult. Like a Longbird with Diglett, that'd be pretty sweet. Exactly why. The other night I bought this. Look at him. He's beautiful. Luck, Zach. It's always a pain in the butt. Technically, I didn't buy it. Erica bought it for me because she's like, I'm not letting you leave this store without that because you really want it. I'm like, all right. I mean, we got like one Danish left, and this is your Valentine's Day. Oh, dude, Mewtwo and Mew and make Mew 3? That'd be some good shit right there, dude. Look, Ice Pig. The Ice Pig. Famed power plant key. And I also got whatever. I'll catch you back in Cinnabar for one more info. The Rocket Boss really went back into hiding. There's no telling where he went. I think I'll go check the old abandoned gym in Viridian City then. I heard rumors that there was some shady whatever going on, blah, blah, blah. Do we need to set up the, do we need to set up the bet for the 8th gym in that case? Oh, I guess we'll go to Sevi Islands. I don't know. Oh, neat. Look at that. That's cute. What if you can fly here? Or teleport here, rather? What if you can? Yeah, looks like you can. That's cool. You can also just go straight to Mount Ember. It looks like there is some stuff off to the east. Oh my god, there's like way more. God damn. That's unbelievable. Boone Island and Sunken Ship and Berry Forest. Good god. What the fuck is out here? It's so much shit. Well, we do have premium Wonder Trade tickets. That is true. I'm gonna go back to Viridian though, because I want to do this gym, and I want to do this not only because like, I want to get the stuff that comes from beating the final gyms. That way we could actually go ahead and start doing start finishing off some of our Pokemon, picking up some new ones to fill out our team because we need 2 more, of course. I don't even personally remember what the final gym is. It's like normal or something like that. I don't remember what it is, but I'm sure it is going to be a nightmare of whatever. So, ground. Wonderful. Which actually means that Czar Jeff would probably blast it in the next week because most of those earthquake-oriented shit, all the ground moves aren't going to hit me. So then I can just dirt myself everywhere and destroy, which would be really funny. Fuck? Hang on a second. That was terrifying. My nephew in the guest room dropped his phone. I was like, oh god, what the fuck? Somebody's breaking in the house. Okay, let's go ahead and heal up. We're gonna do Zarjeff for this one, and yeah, we have 2 levitates going into the grass or to the ground gym, which is gonna be pretty damn funny, but that doesn't necessarily mean that we're gonna whatever. We've had instances where it looked like we were gonna sweep and then something came out of left field and just killed us, so you know how that shit goes. But if we can do a bet, I guess I could go ahead and do it because it is getting late. It's almost 1. Like I said, we're not going to stream super late tonight, but tomorrow we'll be back to kind of regularly scheduled programming since this has been a little bit of a... Oh, never mind. Will lost Punkit. I like Punkit. That's pretty good. Fucking Punkit. You vote no? I don't know what I'm gonna vote. Who the fuck created that poll? I always like to try to figure out who created the poll and then like... Dude, if we do lose a Pokemon though, my god, the payout on that is gonna be catastrophic. I don't know what happens if you get a double EV actually. It just becomes E. No, PC nonsense, as in personal computer nonsense. The bullshit that happened earlier. Favorite frozen pizza brand? Like regular ass frozen pizza. Probably Freshetta, to be honest. There's like really consistent. Most like DiGiorno and stuff like that just do not hit for me. They just all do very well. Is it because it's late we're gonna lose a Pokemon? You think that has the bearing on it? Might. I'm gonna keep 666 in here for right now since they're immune to ground shit and just kind of see how this goes. Yeah, Freshetta's decent. One thing I'm worried about though is like fighting shit, because if it's like fighting whatever, that can still do some damage to not a lot, but it can still do some damage to sixlets, so I do have to be careful with that. Wild Mike's is solid. Yeah, they're okay. Yeah, Freshetta's pretty good. There's another one too that I recently talked about. Now I'm drawing a blank on the name because I haven't gotten into Stonefire Pizza? Or no, Flat... I don't know what the hell it is. Flat Fuck Fridays or something? There's McKing, which is... God, dude, my king. A little worried about this. This could be... This could be a little scary, because McKing is also poison, I believe. Little afraid of what they're going to fire out here. Maybe Fire Fang would work better than anything else, because we could burn them, and... Thrash does additional damage every time it hits, but it does also confuse them at the end of it. So that's nice. And a burn would certainly lower their ability to do whatever. We can also just hyper potion this up. I'm a little bit worried about our healing situation too, because I don't think we actually have a lot of heals left. So I can punch itself. No, it did not. Wow. Shocking. Trust me, the level difference does not matter. I am promising you this right now. Like, I am promising you that this will probably not matter at all. Because we had a massive level difference and then lost 2 Pokemon to some bullshit earlier, so shit's weird. I wouldn't exactly put too much stock in that. Gold Choke? Oh my god. Fucking wet fight. Interesting. No, Dark is weak to fighting. Because I think Dark originally was like evil or something like that, or like demon or something, whatever the fuck it used to be. I think the entire thing is supposed to be like good and evil, I guess. Because fighting Dark doesn't exactly seem like a good spread as far as like, oh, this is weak to this for English people, but yeah, for the Japanese version, I guess, of the original name of Dark or whatever it was supposed to be, I think it made a little bit more sense. Oh, there's Purrhorn. Purrhorn. God. Bitch does look like Wario. Oh my god. Nice slash, dude. Big money. I don't know if I can leave easily from over there, so I'm probably going to run into another trainer. Which again, I'm not super worried about it with Jeff, because Jeff can probably just Earthquake his way to victory here, but... I'm pretty sure also, Wiz would probably do pretty good. Dude, is that old Cuck Chop? Gross. Fucking gross, dude. I'm calling the police. I hate that thing. It's just Cubone, but he's like steroided out, man. It's like giving fucking roids to like a high school student. Yeah, we're a little light. We're a little light on the potion front, I think. We will probably leave after this one. So we'll beat up the Cuckazoid, and then we'll just leave. Good old double edge, man. I'm already tired of that shit. But they should end up killing themselves here pretty easily, so that's nice. Please don't hit yourself. Just kill it. Thank you. just kill it. Oh, you weren't saying that thing looked like Wario and misspelling it. You were saying that was the original typing name. Wow. That thing is gross. What is that? Wet ground? Like, that thing nasty. Just Earthquake it. Maybe it'll go away. I'll shroud these nuts. Check this earthquake out. It's like they became shrouded in mist. They became dead themselves. That's a damn shame. I do like that the hat that it had was nice and like soggy. You know what I mean? Like it looked like drippy, which is pretty cool. Love me a good drippy sag hat. Anytime Sagatha comes into play, it's amazing. I was really hoping they started selling full restores, but I don't think we can get full restores outside of... I don't actually know. When do we get those? I think that's like before the Pokemon League or something. We do have full heals, so like out of combat, this is fine, but we only need a few max potions for this. I can't imagine this being a problem, but I'm half expecting this just to be a shit show here in a second. And we'll also be able to sell a bunch of crap too. But I didn't know if maybe like the Silphco sold them like earlier than somewhere else if you save them. But look at that little Bellsprout just booting tubing. He's having a good day. Happy for him, and I'm happy he's around. I hope he doesn't die. Probably will. Soon. Soon. Sorry if my energy's been a little low tonight. Like I said, my weekend was pretty much all across the board horrific. So appreciate you guys for being patient with me. And again, if you would like the full recap, that is at the very beginning of the stream. It's a little bit long-winded, but it's something that needed to be said. Well, it's better now that I'm doing this. I'm just a little worn out, you know. That Gold Slash actually looks pretty good. Yeah, and the potential on top of that of maybe losing my fucking expensive-ass graphics card or having to, like, RMA it and start that whole process. Dude, fucking Joltnix! What is that thing? Oh my god, the Onyx has a Thunderstone crammed in it. That's actually pretty damn funny. Yeah, I love when the Joltnix discharges on this. Feels good. Wizagon wants to learn Magic Coat. Dude, the amount of like move spread that this guy is getting is stupid. That's actually pretty funny, but that does seem pretty hilarious, but doesn't seem particularly useful. Licky Whack? God, he is gonna lick you and beat you, dude. I like how he's gonna stuff an Onyx up your butt, but you have to watch out for that tongue, dude. That thing is nasty. Come on, man, don't do that to me. Rollout's a little dangerous. I mean, that gets more and more powerful as it keeps going, but I'm pretty sure one Earthquake is just going to smear them. Now, if they roll out again, though, I don't know what the cap is on, like, rollout's power increase, if it's, like, 2 or 3 rounds or what, but it seems like that's just what it's going to use over and over, so... It's getting pretty damn scary. And it's only going to get more powerful, and I think it's faster. Faster than us now. That's scary. Rollout is ground, right? No, rollout's normal? Rock? It's rock. It's a little worrying. Since Shock Rock has a... It's true, yeah, rock is like one of the few things we're actually weak against. Shock Rock would probably be able to tank that next hit just because they're water, and I think they're probably faster too. Crab Hammer would probably kill it. Wizagon also would probably eat it just because I can't imagine it actually killing Wizagon. Since Porygon 2 apparently has big defense. Well, Jeff is going down either way. I think I'm going to have to swap to Shock Rock. I feel like they'll be able to tank it if anybody else can't. I mean, they're also chunky and level 56. All right, everybody, cross your fingers for Shock Rock. I hope they don't get knocked out by a damn Licky Whack. God. God damn. that was scary. Definitely was worried about that. Pendler. Good. It's wet. Crab hammer. Oh, you fucker. Don't sword dance with your stupid poop. Get out of here. Crab hammer. Big time. Big crab bonks. What's up, Grim? How you doing, buddy? What a shit that was. What does Swiftwing do? Oh, it increases the base speed of a Pokemon. Cannons packed with energy, raises the level. Pokemon, right? Rare candies. I've used these a million times. Crab Hammer and missed? Oh my god. At least Crab Hammer is what, like, it's decent accuracy if I remember correctly, so thank god. Thank god. No, we don't need more heal, we're good. Dude, Marichoke? Oh, damn. Damn, dude. He weep, for he is sad. But he's also so strong. Cross chop hurt. The cross chop has like a 2% chance to hit too. That's impressive for them. Thick depression personified. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All these fight bitches, dude. There's so much fight in here considering this is Groundville. Matter of fact, fight is the scariest thing we've run into in here. This is another interesting one right here. Fucking big fat Poisonville, but fuck them. Crab Hammer. Crab Hammer just slaps all, dude. Dude, cucking? Nice. Nice. Crab Hammer the cuck. There's no stopping it. Like, there is no stopping the Shock Rock, man. They are stupid. There is just none having it on the Crab Hammer, dude. God. Fucking love Shock Rock, man. The Crab Hammer Zap combo is just beautiful. It's also because it's called Crab Hammer, and I fucking love Crab. There's 10% stopping it. Yeah, you wish. Too lucky tonight. Hey, dude, look at Sandbox. They're awesome. It's fucking cool. I like that. You know what else I like? Crab Hammer, dude. Jesus. Crab Hammer. There is no stopping it, man. Crab Hammer is unfucking beatable. Gaze upon the Crab Hammer in despair. King of the Art of Cuck.
Ah, my weeping horn.
Well, that thing's something I hate, and crab hammering it will not be a solution. Do you know what is a solution? We might be able to crab hammer it. Just crab hammer it. Let's just see what happens. And you can't fucking stop it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. There's nothing on this fucking earth, dude. The crab hammer will issue justice. God. Well, Rat Queen is pretty fucking terrifying, actually, with its bitey bites. But this one's going to be ground normal, which means that the zipping and zapping is not going to be a good call here. Or ground poison, but I would assume it's ground normal. A little bit worried about some of the Raticate moves that it's got. I wonder if Sixlets would be the way to go here, because I just poison the shit out of it. Try Sixlets. The only thing that they can hit Sixlets with would be a Hyper Fang that might crit and kill him, which... There's Super Fang, which is going to cut us in half, but... If they use Super Fang again, which I doubt the AI is dumb enough to do that, considering this game has actually been, like, relatively difficult in a few spots. Let's see. Let's test the waters by max potting this and seeing what they do. Body Slam. Okay, so we know that Body Slam can't kill us. Super Fang will cut us in half, so we can Sludge Bomb him here. which is not going to be super effective because it's ground. I would say if that's the case, let's just get Jeff in here. Yeah, let's do Jeff. Jeff can just clap the earthquake right back. But since that's wow, I fucking hate double edge this playthrough, man. That has not been fun. I don't know if flamethrower. No, flamethrower is not gonna work. Dragon Claw might be a little bit better, which we can just use that, I guess. Yeah, because we get the stab on it. Because we don't get stabs on earthquake. Stab quake. Okay, there's Diaper Fighter over there, so now I'm just gonna go back, gonna go heal, and then we are going to attempt the last thing. Oh wait, I guess I'm not supposed to heal at the thing, because I did say last time that doesn't get included in the bets, but we don't need it. I think we're gonna be fine. Besides, this increases the sweaty factor. Did have to buy more healing items for that though, because that was gross. Rat Queen's pretty cool, not like Rat King and its many glued together rats. Good point. Oh shit, we're here anyway. All right, well here's old Giovanni. You got me. So be it. This time I'm not holding back. Choose your 5 strongest Pokemon. That sucks because you know I only got like a Nidorina in here. Why do you have that trash? You shall face Giovanna's, the greatest of trainers, which is actually Kale's middle name. Wow, all right, there's Riper Ass. Good name. Really great, really loving it. Which is gonna be wet ground, I guess. Which I could earthquake it, but not a good call given the whatever. I would say flamethrower is not gonna be the best. Dragon Claw is probably the best bet here. But that Lapras mixture thing is gonna be just disgusting, and like that is gonna have so much fucking HP. It's a strong start. That's a good one. Ah, yes. How the hell would it full restore that? Is it because it doesn't have any moves to use against us? Never mind. It's got Surf, but we get our dragony dragon goodness. So don't have to worry about that, thankfully. Fucking god, dude. Ridiculous. I'm gonna heal Jeff after this because we got the next Surf coming. That's a good looking one, yeah. I'm surprised at how good it looks considering the base is Lapras. That eyeshadow popping, dude. Alright, Sandstorm's gone now. Bug Buzz might actually do okay too, because it's... No. Dragon Claw's the way to go. Oh my god! What is the gimmick of this fight? You have to sweep? This is ridiculous. My god. Holy crap. That is so dumb. No, it's not. They finally stopped full restoring. Glycitar? That is... Is that Tyranitar and whatever that other thing is? Glimble, whatever its name is? Gligor? I don't even remember what type that thing is. I mean, obviously it's going to be ground of some type, but like... I'm assuming it's like flying ground. Poison ground or something like that. I think Jeff's still the safe bet. I think Flamethrower could probably... It was absolutely that. Unless it takes its... Tyranitar is pure ground, right? They're not dragon. I think it's pretty cool looking, though. I do worry about some of the things it has that can hit us. Again, it's got to be poison ground, because if it's taking it from Gleeger or whatever its name is... Oh, Tyranitar's rock dark. Well, considering it's the ground gym, I can't imagine that it's dark. Whatever. So. But if that's the case, then we should still be able to earthquake this. It would do well. Probably kill it, honestly. The same level as us. Well, no. Mega Horn's probably gonna hurt. I don't even know what that does. It's not very effective though, so that's good. And if that was the move it chose, then I don't even know if it has a good loadout to even do anything to us. Sandstorm's pretty annoying though. Poison Jab's not fun. Not fun at all. Ground Dark. Go with poison moves. Sixlets, we're out of PP on Wiz doesn't have levitate yet, do they? Oh no, they never get levitate. They use whatever it's. I don't like how much damage I don't like how much damage that poison jab did. No, we're not sacking Pokemon. They're purely here for strength. Just pretend they're not here. The only problem with Sixlets is how far behind their level is right now. Shock Rock could tank most of the hits they probably have. The poison's going to be mostly negligent, but if they are actually ground, which I think they're ground dark or whatever, the only thing we could use is Crab Hammer, and Crab Hammer's out of the PPs. Let me... Oh, because if Poison Jab crits, that would kill us. God damn, that thing is strong. Let me see if Sixlets can tank this. I'm a little worried that... Because that Thrash already hurts like hell, and that's not even like the final one. I don't even know if Sixlets will tank the next one. But if it's thrashing, Shock Rock can probably take the next one and then swap, because it's going to be confused after that, I think. This might be a really bad call here. Okay, Shock Rock took that. They could probably take the next one too. I wonder if we, since it's forced into Thrash, if I swap over to Wiz, does that mean that it would, I mean, it would just miss, which means that it would stop it and then confuse it. But I don't know if Wiz is a good, I mean, Wiz could probably just fucking kill this thing, right? I mean, its special attack is out of control, and I'm sure that it could easily just, like, I don't know. We don't have to worry about Thrash on them, but we do have to worry about Poison Jab, I guess. Wiz is also level 50-fucking-7. But again, I'm really worried about them dying because we haven't even gotten a chance to use their full power. Oh, yeah, Crunch. That's a good point. Because it does have... It has to have a dark move, because it has... What does it have? What does it have so far? It used Poison Jab, it's used Thrash, and it's used... It is confused, at least, but the problem is I can't swap here. I guess it would be immune to Psychic, but we can't swap here. Yeah, I mean, well, Fairy would be nice, but if it decides to Poison Jab, which it probably won't, it would kill Jeff if we swap into them. If it Thrashed again, if it was the base level Thrash, I don't know if it would kill Sixlets or Shock Rock, but it probably would. I don't think it would kill Shock Rock personally. The Shock Rock can't do anything to it. I'm not super worried about the poison on Jeff. I'm just worried about whatever the hell they're gonna dust off to do that. Crab Hammer would have done it, but that was the entire point of not going back to heal. I guess it is weak to water, yeah, but we don't have... We're out of PP on a Crab Hammer. So. Didn't think that not going, because I said last time in the last gyms that once we were committed, we were going. We didn't go back, which means I blew all my fucking PPs. I blew all my PP. I'm just worried about Jeff getting killed. That's my big concern. And given that, like, if they swing a poison jab here, which I doubt they're going to do, what they're probably going to do is try to use a dark move, which would not kill Jeff. Yeah, that it does. That it does. It might be a wipe because I didn't go back. That's so ridiculous. Okay, we have to heal Jeff, and I have to just kind of like cross my fingers that this doesn't kill them. I can use Bug Buzz, which would probably be okay. Their flamethrower would also probably be pretty good, even though it would resist it. But I mean, it's the stab on that thing, and their attack is absurd. So I just worry about Jeff getting clocked by poison jab here. And considering it would be a wipe if we didn't otherwise, I might want to swap to Shock Rock, which they'll probably use Thrash. We also, it might end up getting confused and hitting itself too, which means we could stay on Wizzagon, but it's probably going to go for a dark move, and it probably will kill Wizzagon. I don't know, opinions here? What do you guys think? You think we should stay on Wiz and try to heal Jeff and then swap, or should we try to swap to Jeff and then heal? We're kind of rolling the dice on confusion, but I feel like unless it has like a specific dark move like Crunch, Wiz... Stay a turn to heal? Yeah, but I'm worried about the, I'm just worried about the... Just worried if it's got a dark move. Oh, we do have Ether. That is true. No, Shock does not have Bug. Jeff has Bug. He has Bug Buzz. Let's see what happens, because Wiz also has 3 levels on him. You bitch. Okay, now we just have to hope that... Well, we actually don't have to hope for shit. We can Bug Buzz right here and... Eat fucking ass, you loser. You fucking bitch. Woo! Come on, Confusion. Clutch it again for me. Oh my god, what a wiener. Sucks. 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 I think that was its big one against Jeff, because that's probably why the AI would have swapped to it. Okay, go champ. Fuck is that? Is that like... Okay, Golem and, I don't think it's toxic. I'm pretty sure it's just poison. Which is, this should be big rock, big fight. Or, I'm sorry, wait. Because I'm assuming it has ground in it, which... Ground fight, maybe? It would have to have that. Just debating on whether or not I should heal here. I'm just scared that it's got something that's going to be some nasty hit. I'm going to go ahead and potion, because I feel like there's most things cannot one-shot us. And if it does one-shot us, I mean, that's bad. That's a really bad hit that we just took. Ooh. Oh, it's rock fight. Okay. Well, there's old Wiz. But I would worry about Wiz getting smashed with like a big ass rock move, but they would just be completely immune to Dynamic Punch, which was one of their bigger ones. So Wiz still has decent defense, which I don't know why I'm so scared of using them. because we can psychic it. And it also has download, which means its special attack is just dumb. So, and I'm sure it outspeeds it. Oh my god, Wiz, Jesus Christ. Dude, Wiz might be the clutch in this, and Wiz isn't even done. Wiz is just like, they're still half-baked. They're not even... Oh my god, Electa Trio. Okay, so it's gonna be Dodrio and... Electabuzz? Wiz built different, dude. They're having a good day. Oh, Doug Trio, probably, yeah. God. So if it's gonna be ground electric, Crab Hammer would be good. I don't know what it would have that would just kill Wiz outright. It's not immune to anything, of course, but... Jeff is just in an absolute state here. But electric moves are not going to be good against him, and neither... I mean, I'm kind of in that camp, Dingus, where I feel like just hitting Psychic. Like, I mean... Wiz is not as much of a joke as I think they are right now, because they still have some defense left. Their special attack's also pretty jacked, so... Wiz is normal Ghost. I think. Well, I don't think Psychic's gonna be enough to kill it, but... poor little Wiz, dude. They're like weirdly... I'm gonna leave out Wiz. I'm scared to death to do this, but I'm already so proud of Wiz because they've just been an absolute beast. I also think Shadow Ball would probably hit it harder, right? Because of the stab. Like if we let Wiz just crank out a hot Shadow Ball with stab, that would probably just kill it. I kind of love Electra Trio, by the way. I actually think that's pretty good. Let's go for the stab on Shadow Ball. Well, eat shit, dude. Nothing. Get it out of here. Oh, your special defense fell. That's really unfortunate for you. And if that next one crits, it's not even going to be enough to kill it. Underwave sucks, though. Knew it was fucking coming. Probably going to Bulldoze again. And again, even if it crits, it still can't kill me. So it might be worth it just to hit the Shadow Ball again and just see what happens. We'll go second anyway. I can either spend the time to heal paralysis, guarantee I move next round, or I can just go for Shadow Ball now, roll the dice that we don't get paralyzed, let it hit me, and then hit it back. So... Come on.
Yeah, baby.
God, fucking Wiz, dude. Oh. Dude, Wiz is going to be an absolute beast. I cannot wait for them to turn into just, like, the special attack demon that they are born to be. Okay, so Rylax is going to be normal ground, because holy shit, that is going to be a doozy. Okay. Normal ground. Jeff will be fine here. We just have to heal him immediately. What I'm really worried about here is I wish I had full restores. Jeff will be immune to the ground moves, and I would assume that the normal moves will not hit them very hard at all, unless it's like some nasty fucking shit. Oh my god, he's beautiful. He's absolutely beautiful. I love him very much, even though he might be the end of me. Isn't Horn Drill a one-hit KO? That sucks. That is awful. That is awful. That feels so bad. That is so bad. What is the fucking accuracy on that shit? Ugh. God. Well, there's nothing to do against that. So like I said last time, no matter the fact that we over-leveled or whatever, there's always going to be some shit. Always going to be some shit. Something like that. So there goes Jeff. Got hit by the old one-hit KO, man. This actually could be a full party wipe, which means the end of the playthrough, by the way. So just keep that in mind. Or at the very minimum, digging out a bunch of Pokemon out of our box. Well, I mean, I guess it's not an actual Nuzlocke, so we'd have to just dig out shit out of our box. 30%. We're not throwing out Nidorino. That's not how this works. What is Horndrill's typing, by the way? Is it normal? Or is it ground? I can't remember what it is. So it's normal, which means that Wiz would have just completely... It would have just missed him, right? If we just left Wiz out. I didn't know it had Horndrill, though. I don't think Wizagon has Levitate. They have whatever that copy move is, where they analyze the target and like get increased like special attack or whatever. Yeah, it has download. I can't full restore. I just don't know what other moves it has. I feel like I should have just left Wiz out. I don't know why I switched. Sucks. Because if I just left them out and they went for a Horndrill, it would have just not worked. But then again, they probably wouldn't have used Horndrill if Wiz was still out anyway. They would have used something else. So everybody's at like half health. Pretty much every Pokemon can be hit by Horndrill. Wiz is probably the safest bet. Sixlets does not have the defense to eat half of their shit. They do have Levitate, which makes them immune to their ground moves, but it doesn't really do much against the normal stuff, even though the normal stuff wouldn't really matter too much because they are Dark Poison. So, Wiz, if they hit Horndrill again here, would be immune to it, but we get a chance to heal here at least. I cannot believe we lost Jeff. That sucks. Lost him to a one-hit KO too, man. Need some big bitter ends in chat for that boy, but hold him until the end anyway, because this ain't over. We got some serious problems to handle. I mean, it wouldn't matter, Dustin, if it knowing the AI, it's going to hit every time. I mean, I can put out Wiz, but I have a feeling Wiz is going to get killed here. But it's fucking ground move, man. Like, Wiz is gonna get hit by a ground move and just die. And it's not gonna use Horndrill here. It's gonna use... Actually, it might pull it... I've got an idea. Since I think Wiz is out, it might actually try to use a ground move, which means if we swap the Sixlets, it'll be immune, which gives us a chance to heal. I think that's the best decision, because I think instead of it trying to use a normal move, which it can't use, it's going to use a ground move, which means we'll be able to levitate it and then heal. There we go. Perfect. Now, the only problem here is that it's going to try to probably use Horndrill on... Use Horndrill on Sixlets, and we can just hope that it doesn't hit us. Why do I have a feeling that Horndrill is its only normal move? Oh, that's terrifying. Is Sludge or Foul Play going to hit harder here? I know Sludge is going to get resisted, but I think Foul Play... no, he's already down to only 3... If we can dodge one more Horndrill, we won't be able to, it won't be able to at least wipe us with Horndrill. And again, it's not going to use a ground move here, which means maybe it's a good idea to swap to Wiz here, because it won't use ground because we have Levitate. So maybe we can bait it by, it's going to try to use Horndrill here, which Wiz will be immune to. We can maybe game the AI here because it's going to try to do that. There's no guarantee on this, but I feel like this is probably a safe bet either way. Because if we can bait out at least a couple more Horndrills, while we may lose some Pokemon, we won't completely wipe. Well, if it's out of Horndrills, then Wiz would be the best call. Or I'm sorry, sixlets would probably be fine. And then we can just hit it. Does anybody disagree with this plan? I feel like going back and forth is probably going to be solid. It worked so far, and I would imagine we could probably game it to do that, because I'm pretty sure its moves are, if it's mixed with a Snorlax, it probably has Rest, right? So Rest is probably one of them. Earthquake is one of them. Horn Drill is one of them. I don't know what the last one is, though, but I would assume that it has probably 2 more normal moves and 2 ground. And I think that one of the normal moves is probably not an offensive normal move. So I'm just going to go with this, because otherwise just leaving sixlets out there, not a good call. So I'm just going to kind of bounce back and forth and see if this works. There's Horn Drill. Okay. And now it's going to go for a ground move, so we'll go for sixlets. There's Earthquake. So that's how many Horn Drills? 3? So we have 2 more Horn Drills left, right? All right, that's 4. Here comes Earthquake. That's all it's using, too, which means that it's either its most powerful attack or it doesn't have another one. Again, I'm pretty sure it's going to have Rest, and then maybe it might actually have Rest, and then... Oh my god. That's all it has for normal moves, I think. That's 5, right? Am I counting that correctly? So I'm going to throw sixlets out now. Okay, so there's the Earthquake. But that should be 5. So now sixlets will be able to be out here, and we can actually heal with them, because again, unless they have another normal move, which I don't think they do. Okay, all he has is Earthquake. He's just spamming that now. So foul play is going to be pretty good here, because it does have pretty high attack, but I'm almost sure it's going to rest and then use the move that it can have while resting to randomly cast one of its other moves, but I don't know if a move is out of PP, if it can cast that. Which that's what I'm worried about, is if it can still cast Horn Drill, even if it's out of points. Which I don't think that's a thing that it can do. Yeah, okay, so it's using Snore. I had a feeling that it had something, but it's just Snore. Okay, so it has... Unless Snore is its ability? I don't know if Snore is the ability or if that's the... Holy shit, we're out of healing items because we... This sucks. We have to do some damage. Which most of our little poison thing is going to heal this back anyway. But I don't think it can take 3 foul plays, which it cannot. And unless it full restores here, which I don't think it can. Oh my god. Oh my god. I cannot believe we lived. We should have died. We should have died. Poor fucking Czar. Czar, I don't like. I hate that we lost them, but I couldn't do anything about. I mean, I can't stop a 30% one-hit KO from taking us out, right? I mean, like, that sucks. It really does. But I mean, any of the Pokemon could have been hit by that, so that was just a chance that was going to happen anyway. Even if something would have been like resistant to normal or something like that, right? Like they still got hit by it if it took less damage. Its Horn Drill's still gonna kill him. But now we can give some bitter ends out for our boy Czar. The man, the myth, the legend. He did go down like a champ. That was a god. But we lived by juggling some AI shenanigans, and Wiz somehow clutched it for us. Crazy. I wish I could get rid of this gross ass Hypno. I hate having like a nasty Pokemon in my party that I'm not using. Man, oh man, that was something. But we did good. I think that for everything that happened there, the payout also needs to go towards what am I doing? The payout also needs to go towards losing a Pokemon. Like I said before, I knew something like that was gonna happen. Because like with the Ghost Gym, that was kind of what. Is that a fucking football egg? It's gross. We also have this Piplup, but we still have our water Pokemon, so I don't know if I'm really worried about that. Damn, dude. Poor Jeff. Gotta go in the old box. Poor Jeff. This spooky box. Superb owl incoming. Now we can use Moltres? Yeah, but I mean, I'm only gonna use Moltres if, like... I don't know. I don't really like legendary Pokemon, so I don't know if I'm gonna use that. I miss Bitterbrew too. They were great. All right. Well, we got all 8 gym badges, which does mean that this is. I think this is the point where we can actually start pushing. Where we can start pushing. Whatchamacallit? Wiz, which I'm very proud of. Wiz did very well considering that was like. That was a really nasty gym. I'm very proud of them. You know, for them having like an absurd typing, it's hilarious to me that a normal move that was a one-hit KO is what took them out. I don't know yet, Mushroom. I'm trying to figure that out right now. I'm gonna get these eggs to hatch and then go from there, I think. That was Wiz's first actual fight, and it was out of necessity because otherwise we would have lost. Hey, we can buy full restores now. Nice. Which means I can start selling some shit here. Just sell this potion. I guess I don't need to get rid of those. I am going to drop the full heals, though. Or at least, like, half of them, because I doubt we'll need nearly as many of these now. Something else I was going to sell recently. I don't remember what it was now. What a fucking fight that was, dude. I don't think it's true in Classic, but in Modern Mode, all E4 have a Legendary Fusion, so avoiding them is just kneecapping yourself. I mean, we could do it, I guess. I don't know, I normally don't like... I just don't like using Legendaries most of the time. Good night, Sass. Take it easy. Let's see what these Eggies are, and then we'll go from there. I definitely want, like, another Fire Pokemon, but... Permadeath, you need the strength. Oh, we can go get Moltres. I'll just have to reteach Nuzzle to our boy. And just to recall, the teleport thing comes from completing 20 quests, right? The only problem with Moltres and Flygon is because I don't really have a lot of affinity for either of those. What is the teleport thing? I don't know. I remember somebody saying like the 20 quest reward was the teleport item. Yeah, I guess, well, the new fire might end up being Moltres, which is whatever. Yeah, David, several people have actually messaged me saying that they got the itch to do this and they've been doing it now. I would just very much like to get rid of our fucking teleport bot. It's really old. Very irritating. Oh yeah, I've enjoyed this a lot. I think it's been very interesting, very fun. It's a good time. It's already almost 2, dude. Jeez. Just fuck. Do I even have the eggs in my inventory? I absolutely do, man. Oh, the Oak Assistant person? Oh, no, I guess I didn't because I didn't track down a Pokemon or whatever. But yeah, if that's not where teleport comes from, then I'm not worried about it that much. But I do want to get that just so I can drop that out. Google search says that after the 8th badge, return to Goldenrod basement for the teleporter. Oh, that's probably this one over here with Bill, which we gotta go to anyway. Just beat a Rattata at level 5, this random kid just throws shock rockets. You're like, oh god. Hey, there we go. This is where Billiam lives. Bill leaves through his cottage in Canto for the summertime. He's a bitch. There's the dubious disc. Alright, so we can cram this into Porygon, which should turn them into Porygon Z, and then after that we get to see the maximum power. I'm so excited, dude. I'm also gonna put XP share on oh hell yeah, here we go. Now we just gotta get one more after this. We gotta get a Dusk Stone. God, dude. Oh. The Goldenrod basement's a thing you never did because I didn't want to go here yet? That sounds about right, yeah. Okay, so now that it's Porygon Z, but it's still just Misdreavus and not whatever, Mismagius or whatever. I guess it's like missing some of its big fat special attack chunk. Bill gives you Porygon. It still has pretty decent special defense, but its regular defense is absolute dog shit now. But its special attack is 168. That's without download. So I guess let's go get our Dusk Stone and go ahead and cap this out and then turn it into the absolute monster that it needs to be. We're going back to Celadon. It's really funny though that apparently the thing was in an area that I just chose to not do because I'm stupid. Okay, no Dust Stone there. Is there somebody in particular who sells Dust Stone that's not this guy? Because I figured he would probably have it, but I guess not. What's funny is we don't have like any X attacks or defense or anything like that, and that probably would have helped us out in some spots. Would not have helped us out at the last dude, because yeah, no Dust Stone there. It looks like, unless I need to like scroll down for it, which is possible. Let me go check. I think it populates more items than that though by default. Find out. No, that's it. Okay, so Everstone, Firestone, Ice Stone, Leaf Stone. So he has all those, but just none of the other ones. Definitely need to get a Dust Stone, though. Wonder where else we can go. Also, Kombucha, how you doing, buddy? How you been? We can go do the Goldenrod basement thing and get the teleporties into these stupid Pokemon eggs to hatch. It's great, Kombucha. Hope it's good, man. We got a new mattress recently, but we spent a couple $100 on it. Damn, David, damn. Invite me to his new bed. I'm gonna Goldenrod City Mart. Oh, cool. Okay, so they have like all their weird shit here. There we go. There's one. Okay, cool. So it's over here in this area. All right, gamers, you guys ready to see the turbo? I'm so ready, dude. This thing is gonna be Whizzagon is gonna be a beast, and I can't wait for them to get killed by one move that just. Whoa. Whoa. Dude. Damn. That's like some missing nose shit. Wow. Dude, I love Wizagon. That's gorgeous. That is absolutely gorgeous. 177 special attack, and that's without download, which is of course going to increase special attack too. Wow. Let me go check and see if it's got alts. Does not. Just has the one, but this one is pretty fucking good. Damn, dude, I'm excited about Wizagon. Now that Wizagon's, like, you were too busy trying to do this and you never asked yourself if you should do it. Oh, no. I did ask myself if I should do it, and I said absolutely. Absolute. Pump Wiz full of vitamins to jack its defense. I don't have the money for that yet, but we will soon. Alright, so I need to take... Sixlets doesn't really have a good, like, sweeping move, but it's also, I think, because we've been up against a bunch of stuff that is immune to their bullshit, so... I guess Twisted Spoon would give them the increased, like, psychic damage, but they don't need that. They need ghosty ghost damage. And I don't remember what the ghost damage thing is. I wonder if we should do like Quick Claw on them just to give them an even higher chance to always go first. Which even if like they get outsped by something, they would still go. Or maybe like Focus Band or something like that to prevent them from getting smashed sometimes or whatever. Oh, we have nuggets. I didn't even notice that. The 3D Pokemon? Oh god, that would be very impressive. That would probably take like some AI bullshit to like power that. Focus Sash would be good. Don't I have Focus? Oh no, Focus Band is what we have. Do not have Sash. I'm gonna give Sixlets the XP thing because I need to get them caught up. Okay, Wizagon. Now I just need to find something that I can grind on to do some serious damage. I would also like these little silly things to hatch at some point. Oh, that is good. The Hoenn region? I don't have anything that's just native to that. I'm assuming I might have one in the box though. Have you ever been to the Fuchsia City Safari Zone? It's been my dream to go there ever since I was a girl. We can never afford the trip. If you ever go back there, do you think you can bring me back a small souvenir? I can bring you a rock. Oh, you fight with rentals? That's interesting. Interesting. All right, so where's this basement thing that we were looking for here? Hey, get a new bike. No, baby. You can call me the Stone Maniac. Thanks, man. He's like, you can take this. It's like, thank you. Look at the Pokeball Workshop. We can swap the Pokeball. Your Pokemon was caught in for another one. Oh, that's cool. I heard some weird noise coming from the store's basement. Hopefully everything's alright. I'll go check myself at the elevator, and they're doing a safety inspection. The inspector's probably on one of the upper floors. But, alright, well, I guess let me go upstairs and start this. Even though we have doo-doo team right now, but I'm okay with that. The big thing we have to worry about with with Wizagon is the... I mean, I cannot fathom that, like, in most cases, there would be much that would actually do anything. There's a Pokerus Ball, boosted XP, Gen Change, a lot. Oh, wow, that's actually awesome. Anyway. Oh, well, that's what I was going to do with Wiz. I was going to go relearn, their shit. Because there's a few moves that I think we were supposed to pick up for them that I didn't end up getting because I thought I was going to relearn them all. So after this guy, what I'm probably going to do is leave and just go pick those up, change them out, and then come back. That way Wiz doesn't get killed by stuff. Oh my god, look at Wobring. Holy shit. Try attack, that's what it was. Yeah, that's what I want to get. Oh, right, because it's a fucking that. What is that thing? Like... I know Ursaring is Ursaring's normal, and then I guess Wobbuffet, so it's is it like ground normal or something? Because I know Wobbuffet's like some weird type. I don't really remember what it is now. Old wobbles. Normal brain. Psychic. What? Well, I'd say I don't want Wiz to get smashed here since I don't have any. Is Wobbuffet psychic? Wow, that's interesting. I didn't. Well, I know Shock Rock could easily kill it because, you know, hilarious. But Wiz could also. Well, Wiz can't use their ghost moves, but they could use the rock move or. If Wiz had their full move set, they'd probably be fine. But I think that, like. Well, if it only has counter moves, I mean, that doesn't mean that the... Does that mean we should probably not do anything to it? Oh, good. Sweet scent. Nice. We could just the thing's level 39. I keep forgetting that one's like a way lower level, but I still want to go back and relearn all of our moves, because... Right now we don't have a normal stab move. As much as I like Power Gem, and that seems really cool for type coverage, I don't really know if it's gonna be that important. Discharge also didn't seem super powerful, but it's, again, it's not stabby McStab stab, so. I can't believe how late it is. Thank you guys again for watching this tonight. We'll be doing this again tomorrow with our typical Wednesday shenanigans, which hopefully I'll be able to get all the shenanigans working correctly, but. Okay, so he has Mystical Fire, which is lowers special attack. Okay. Yeah, so we have Mystical Fire, we've got Phantom Force. That's actually pretty cool. Magic Leaf, Growl, Psywave, Spite, Astonish, Trick Room, Conversion 2. User changes its type to make itself resistant to the type of the attack the opponent last used. That's actually pretty cool, but not for tanky purposes. Well, I mean, for tanky purposes, but whatever. User levitates using electrically generated magnetism for 5 turns. We got Signal Beam, which is a bug move. God damn, they have a lot of stuff. User strikes with a simultaneous 3-beam attack, may also paralyze, burn, or freeze the target. God damn, dude, that's super good. And Tri Attack is nuts. I remember using that back in the day, but I just don't remember it being that good. I'd probably take it over Discharge, so that means gives us 2 of our stabby moves. I would say Rock Gem is probably worth keeping, considering it's a special rock move, if I remember correctly, from what I just saw. Hey, Jax, what you doing, man? How do? Signal beam is a bug type as well, so I don't know if psychic's worth keeping on them or if like signal beam would be better. But right now it's rock gem, psychic, yeah, I think so too. I wouldn't mind having the fire move, but all right, let's take another look at this because I want to see if Sixlets has something that they. What can Sixlets learn that would be good? Because obviously Crunch would be really good, but they never learn that. They might at some point, but I don't know when. But yeah, I think Wiz is probably. What was Discharge's power? So we don't have a rock move right now, so that's good. Tri-attack is also good. Psychic and Shadow Ball is good because we don't have a psychic Pokemon. I think Wiz is looking pretty good. Sixlets has Fire Fang, Foul Play, Clear Smog I think needs to go. Foul Play is not very good right now. Fire Fang's been okay for coverage stuff, but Sludge Bomb is definitely their best move, but whatever. Hopefully they'll learn Crunch here soon. Oh, they learn Crunch at 56. Well, there you go. All right. The biggest thing that's going to hurt us with Wizagon is that if I screw up and like fuck up the typing, that's going to get us killed because their defense is so shit that they'll just die. So I have to watch out for that.
It's gonna be a huge store. I can't believe how huge it's gonna be.
We also don't have Levitate, which I have to remember that we don't have that because I'm going to screw that up several times, I'm sure. Oh damn, flamethrower, nice. That's gonna be good. What the heck is Flat Shoe? God, dude, that's beautiful. Okay, that thing's like electric normal, I would guess. That might have been the best sound a Pokemon has ever had. Oh my god, look at me. That was me this weekend, just that sound. Me. Yeah, Power Gem is an interesting move, but then again, I don't know why I use Power Gem on that, because there was no point. It's Steel! I was thinking it was just electric, and I was just gonna bonk it, but that's fine. Yeah, that's me. Guess that Poke type. Ain't that the truth? Okay, so that is Fortress and Magneton, which I don't even know what the fuck. What is Fortress? They just wet. I don't even know. Electric, Steel, or Bug? Steel Bug. I don't feel like Steel Bug is actually decent against those, isn't it? Because Bug is oh boy. Well, no, Psychic's not a good move. Shadow Ball might be okay. Tri-attack probably not gonna be good. Power Gem's not gonna be good. I think Shadow Ball would be okay, given it's the level difference. I can't fathom that thing would take a stab from. Oh nope, Sturdy, of course. I don't know why this is what this playthrough has done to me. It's made me scared of Pokemon that have a 20 level difference. Terrified. Half of these I could just be hitting Shadow Balls, but just because it is just so much damage, and if it doesn't have Sturdy, it's just gonna die. Cool. Cool. I thought that was gonna kill us, and I was about to just be like, alright everybody, that's the end of the stream for tonight. I'm very tired, I'm very fucking frustrated, and that's it. I'm very tired, very sick. Might have actually been a good place to use Sixlet.
Oh, look at Porygon! Look at that, man! Look at that nice.
That didn't kill it. I was like you once. Frail, weak, afraid. Now we are a god. That's Porygon 2 and Porygon. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, because Sixlets would have been fine for several of these fights. Could have just hit the poison button, man. Oh boy, it's Electro. It's my favorite, yeah. Fuck off a light screen, dude. I wonder if you can get rid of that with clear smog. I feel like Sixlets is so weak for right now, but then again, it's just because of a few circumstances with this, and also the whole, you know, light screen situation. Light screen is what? Physical defense, like or special defense for the entire team, right? Bye-bye, Electro. Magnable? Oh my god. What the fuck even is that thing? The electric doo-doo? I don't remember what Snubble's typing was. It's a nightmare is what it is. Ah, yes. So it's steel. Or fairy, maybe. Fairy electric. That's fucking fun, dude. Very fun. God, the one time Crab Hammer misses. The justice. Dude, I fucking love Crab Hammers so much. There's nothing better than the wet, watery justice of a Crab Hammer just smashing down on your opponents. Here comes the big fat Crab Hammer. I'm so tired of looking at Machop, dude. When people even using Machop, that's gross. Please stop this. Oh, you're one of these weirdos that has the baby, the teenager, and the old man all in one place? What a freak. Oh look, Sixlets wants to learn Flamethrower. Big fat money on that. Yeah, once we get oh. What is that? Fight bug or steel bug? Oh god, I hate that. God, I'm getting thrown some weird ass types here in this place, and I'm really hating it. Well, I know for a fact that any of its fighty moves or anything like that, if it has them, aren't going to do shit. So should just be able to Shadow Ball this thing over and over and just put it in the fucking Shadow Realm. Steal these nuts. If we're gonna have them fight, I may as well just... whatever. This place sucks, man. It's just nothing but chokies. Gigakuro, this is real. I checked. Oh, man. What if you're lying to me? About tired of waking up slap. About tired of seeing it. Use a real man's move like cross chop and make me hate my life. Shout out to the Indian government for naming their new type of warhead the Penetration Cum Blast. What is this fucking thing? Why would I use flamethrower? Because God has abandoned me. Do wide guard, wide dead. Nope, it's penetration con blast. What's Latin? I don't know anything about Latin. Please help. Okay, I'm gonna put Wiz in here. We're going down to Pound Town in the basement, so. Safety inspection. Why did you get an excuse to come take a nap in here? Please don't tell my boss I was slacking off. Too late, bitch. Alright, down to the basement we go. Steve Jobs my balls, dude! I don't know what Latin is though, please help me. I'm so scared. Like a type of food, like Latin? What is that? Bro, zinc, we won the game. Now I can be healthy by eating zinc. Forever and ever and ever and ever. What was that? Teleport? Yes! Oh, thank God. There's some half-eaten food in the fridge. Better get going. Wait, what? Better get to gobbling. Yum, yum. I could have had that teleporter like 90 years ago. Oh, it puts you out here with these dudes. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. That's it. We got the teleporter. That was totally worth doing that place. No question about that. Because now we can finally pack up our disgusting little teleport bitch. Thank God. Never want to see it ever again. Well, those things never hatched because... Okay. And, well, the team's looking a little rough right now. I mean, we're missing our boy, which is really sad. But let's hatch these, and then this will probably be the last thing we do for the night, because my ass is pretty tired, and for good reasons that I've already explained. Rough weekends are always shitty. Go get the bike.
No. Look at me run at max speed and you tell me that it's worth it.
Tell me it's worth it to go back and get that bike right now. Not. Absolutely not. Seriously though, how is this not hatched yet? They need like a treadmill you can just run on. Oh no, it's football egg. Oh shit. Oh wait, no, this isn't gonna have that really cool version of this thing that's in whatchamacallit only, right? So there's a steel Pokemon. Now we just need to see what the now we need to see what the other one is. Poniard? Yeah, but we don't get the cool Poniard though, the turbo evolution of it that showed up in Scarlet and Violet, I would imagine. Because that thing is fucking awesome. Unless there's something cool I could like something cool we could fuse that with, which I mean, since it is a Steely Wheelie. Yeah, King Gambit, there you go. We do need a fire Pokemon. Again. I mean, Poniard might look cool with like some other like fusions. We could try doing like I'm trying to think about like what we need for coverage or what we needed before. Like putting fire aside, what would be a good pairing with like, because they're steel, right? Yeah, dark steel. So like what's a good pairing with them? Because it would need to be their body, I guess. Then we need to pair it with a different head. Gardevoir might not be a bad idea because we could do like a how bad would like Psychic Steel be? Because I mean, for their if they were a special attacker, they need what, flash cannon to make to have the big fat steel stabby move. I'm trying to think of what steel psychic would be weak against. Or if that's like a really bad typing combo. Holy shit! What is with this egg, dude? This is nuts. This is not excellent. Guard Bisharp is only okay. Damn. Damn. It's okay, neither can Izalgo. Struggle City at all times. Might be a prank egg, that would actually make sense. Boy, this area having, like, I guess the first gym over here is pretty hilarious. Like, the concept of somebody living over in this region and that being the first... Like, the difference in quality of, like, trainers that they would see is they'd see, like, babies who run in there with, like, fucking Pidgeys, and then they'd see, like, fucking Elite Four Masters just blowing things to hell. Well, like I said, we do need a Psychic, so I don't know what we could pair with Gardevoir to make it really good. Psychic Fighting was a good pairing that we had early on, but that didn't pan out because we died. Psychic Dark would be good, I think. We don't. We'd have to get one. I don't know where we get one either. I'm just thinking about, like, potential shit. Perhaps a legendary egg? I don't know about that. Holy fuck, what is with this? Seriously, is this like a joke? Oh, never mind, it's close. Thank God. I don't think Fire Plant would be terrible, no. I just didn't know which grass Pokemon to pair with a fire Pokemon, because we had a cool fire Pokemon, but then, you know, whatever. And I grabbed Piplup that one time instead of the Grass Demon, but then again, I don't like the Grass Demon anyway. Alright, here we go. Well, there's Baggin, who I think turns into Sheldon or some shit, and then that's ultimately Salamence, right? So, I think, right? Isn't that the one that turns into Salamence? That's a big old dragon land. You baggy bitch. You baggy bitch. You could do Baggin and Pawniard. That'd be weird. With a Leafeon, huh? Leafeon could be cool. It's a new Dragon Baby. We do. Okay, so now we got Baggin and Pawniard, but we're not gonna name them just yet. But they are. I'm sure. I know Salamence is good, so I'm sure those are good candidates to do stuff with. I think I actually wouldn't mind doing a Fire Grass and then doing like a Fairy Dragon or Fairy Steel or something like that. Something fairy. We have to find a fairy Pokemon that I actually like, so. Or one that's like a good potential fusion. So we'll make that the homework for anybody that's into this and wants to look up some cool things that we could possibly do. I would like to do Fairy Blank. And I would like to do a Fire Grass. So those are two I'd like to do. I don't know about the third one yet. I would say something like, I don't know, maybe like a ground something. Ground Dark. Be interesting. Yeah, no, man, I think Ground Dark could be pretty cool. We could figure out something with that. But we already have our Dark Pokemon, but I liked having an Earthquake machine. That was nice. It was always good to just slap out. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Your Leafeon suggestion is probably the best for Fire Grass, but I like to leave the other half a surprise. Oh, that's cool. No, that's totally fine. If it's on Victory Road, we can actually go there soon. Well, right now, actually. Yeah, the main reason I don't want to fuck with Moltres is I don't have enough Master Balls to just run over there and catch it. So that just seems awful. I don't want to sit there and fight with that stupid thing. Is it a guaranteed on Victory Road, or is it one that just spawns? Because it did say we were going to stop, but what we can do is go ahead and take a look at what it might be, and then do that tomorrow. Alright, I have to register the teleporter. I'm just glad we don't have to have a teleport Pokemon anymore. That's very nice. I think we can just go straight to Victory Road, right? Got all 8 badges, so I can't imagine why not. Oh, you mean like Victory Road, like the big-ass cave. Okay, I thought you... Isn't that like a grass area before the Elite Four? I thought it might be that area too, which means it... Oh, fuck my asshole. Well... This is bad. This is really bad. I didn't mean to start this. Well, great. That's this is bad, everybody. We could lose somebody here. I wasn't really ready for this. Because that thing is Fat Poison, Fat Fly. I mean, we could, but we also have Whizzagon, and I have like I think we can run. Yeah. Whatever, but we could smash it with a rock in its face because it's flying, which might kill it. I don't know if it will. It absolutely did not. Because, you know, there's Earth Power. Here we go. Oh my god, that didn't do fucking anything. Nidojiet? Yeah, they're pretty scary. Damn, Wiz is almost level 60. I'm so proud of them. Okay, there's Electric. What was Gyarados? It just wet. Is that wet electric? I think it's wet electric, which means probably just stab with Shadow Ball, or Tri Attack would do. Shadow Ball will probably kill it. Yeah, I mean our Shadow Ball is ridiculous. So is Tri Attack too, and Tri Attack comes with a oopsie poopsie. I fucked your face with status of. That ain't talk cute at all. So that's Taurus and Execute? Oh. I hate it. It's like a mass of like hair and skin. Okay, so if it's normal and normal grass, I guess? Right? Don't want to use Shadow Ball, but if it's got its normal typing. Tri Attack would be okay. Psychic would probably be fine. Psychic would probably shit on it. Only level 45, too. But Tri Attack's probably the best, because it gives a chance of status if there is anything. Like, oh, it's normal Psychic. Oh. Interesting. That means I can... Wait. Yeah, Shadow Ball should be fine, right? Because it's got the Psychic typing. That doesn't mean it's like immune to that, right? The normal thing. No, because it's fucking normal. I can't use Shadow Ball on that. Also, Zen Headbutt is a Psychic Fizz, so we need to worry about that a little bit. Okay, so it is normal Psychic, which means I can't... Wait, what did we say So goes to? What are we talking about? Oh my god. Wait, is Solar Beam physical or is that special? Now I don't remember. Please tell me that's fucking special. Because I think if it's special, we can eat it, but if it's physical, we could probably tank that, right? I mean, given that we're as far up, Tri Attack also might just kill it, given how strong that move is. Jesus Christ. Dude, Whizzagon is ridiculous. Like, I didn't expect them to be as strong as they are, I guess. I knew they were, like, special attack and their special defense was going to be okay. Are really good, but... Yeah, pretty nuts. Because that thing is Fire Ground, I guess. Again, though, I mean, Earthquake, it might have, which would be big physical and would hurt. But we could probably Shadow Ball it, outspeed it, and just kill it. Oh my god. That's the scariest thing about this. But I would assume that idiot has Earthquake. But again, we're faster than it. Shadow Ball's got stab, and that means it probably just will not live. It did live it. It did live it. But Shadow Ball outspeed it here anyway, and just kill it, and I can just heal up on the next round. Only a physical dark move could seemingly endanger the Wiz. Imagine a special dark move would also do pretty... Oh shit, Belch? Isn't Belch the one where you eat the berry and it does like a shitload of damage or something? Yeah, it eats a berry that... You could like auto-load yourself with berries, that would be nice, but I don't think you can, so... Wait a minute, no, we can use Shock Rock for this, because Shock Rock can just kill his stupid Blast Melian. Yeah, because Shock Rock can just hit him with a Wild Charge and just kill him. Blast Melian's a really fun name, yeah, I like that a lot. Oh my god, he looks so stupid, I love him. A little bit worried about some of its moves, though, just because I'm sure it's got some pretty chunky attack, but I can't imagine it's got anything that's going to one-hit KO Shock Rock, even though you never know, man. These days, the world's a crazy place. But you know what we should do instead of... Nah, just this thing's happened. That'll probably kill him. God damn, dude. Shock Rock hits like a Shock Rock has so much more physical attack than I ever expected them to. Like, I knew they were going to be good, but I kind of expected them to be more... Oh my god, that thing's rad! Kill it. Oh, fuck you with your Confused Ray and your buttholes. Damn, not enough confusion. Not enough confusion on this fucking earth, dude. Oh my god. How fast that buttery cream health bar just got obliterated. You need more practice, but hey, you know, just eat my entire butt, man. Get out of here, you stupid looking face. Alright, well. Obviously, we're not going to do Victory Road today. Kind of surprised that worked out as well as it did. I expected to lose somebody or something. But I would say, since it's like 2:30, we definitely need to stop. But we're going to be doing this tomorrow, and it'll be Crazy Wednesday shenanigans. So we'll have our text-to-speech and everything on for maximum stupid. If you're interested in that, definitely come around, and we're gonna put this VOD up and everything like that. Like I said, I had some pretty important stuff to talk about at the beginning of tonight's VOD, so I would definitely go back and check that out. But that is gonna be it for me tonight, and I hope you guys enjoyed. He's as bad as he is dickish. He's an idiot. I hate him. I hate him very much. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys again for watching, and I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you for all the support. We'll do more silly Pokemon shenanigans tomorrow, but I'm gonna probably kick back, eat some food, putz around for a little bit, and then get some sleep. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for everything. I'll see you then. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.